You guys ready? You guys ready? Oh wait, I should probably lower this first. Torres, holy shit. 215 consecutive streams. Torres, thank you so much for the consecutive streams. How you guys all be? You guys ready for the Warframes? Is my thing, there we are. Like, is my thing ready for the Warframe? I don't even know if my thing's ready for the Warframe. Let's do this. Boop. There we go. Okay. So yeah, like I said earlier, guys, we're gonna do the giveaways a little later in stream, the hour mark. Hopefully it'll give people time to kind of come on in. Yeah. So that way no one misses out on the giveaways. It's abuse time. Torres has decided it is abuse time. Time to abuse. Okay, I am launching the Warframe right now. Also, have you guys seen the there is a new thing out. It's sort of like Gary's mod, sort of not like Gary's mod. It's called a Sand and Box. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it came out today. It came out today. I really want to mess around with it. I was thinking about trying to make a game in it. We'll see. Because they have like two things. They have like the game version, and then they have like the developer version. Sand and Box. Pronounced like sandbox. Oh, they just pronounce it sandbox. Okay, I see what they did then. They literally replace the and sand with the and symbol. Okay. I was putting like emphasis on the and because I assumed that I needed to. Damn. I was really hoping for a plat discount. We didn't get no plat discount. That's okay. I got Creatic, Endo, and Resource. I think Resource might be better for us right now. Yeah, I think Resource might be definitely better for us. Okay. Let me switch on over. My model froze. My model is freezing. Are we good? Oh, you know what? I know why. If I can just... It's Spotify, 1 second. Spotify is not liking me. I'm trying to lower the volume again. Oh no. Okay, so for some reason that worked. For some reason that worked. Okay. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. We'll be good. Yeah, that works. That indeed does work. You guys will not see the scuff. Now let me switch over here in time. And we get no transition. That's sad. How sad. Ricky, how you be? Welcome on in. It is indeed Warframe time. It is indeed Warframe time. I meant to... Okay, let me do this. There we are. So, I meant to, like, you know, do this stream a lot sooner. Why are we having encoding issues so much? All the settings are the same. Why are we having encoding now? Hold up, let me just make sure things are minimized. Maybe that will help. Okay, I think we're good now. We'll see. We'll see. Ove, welcome on in. I'm not driving. You are, Blazer. Blazer, focus on driving. Focus on driving, Blazer. Listening is one thing, but focus on driving. No texting and driving, guys. You was adding an extra and. Oh, was I? I was just trying to put emphasis on the and because I thought that's what you needed to do. Okay, I think we should be good now. Okay, like I said earlier, we will be doing Warframe giveaways later. But for now, I am going to check out my mods, and we're also going to be doing some farming for Voruna. Gotta do a lot of farming for Voruna. How is music, by the way? Do I need to raise that? If I raise it, I need to raise it over here, because something is up with the computer. Do Windows have another update that broke something? You know what? Probably. It's probably a safe bet. Is Windows had another update that broke something. That's right, I was forming this weapon. I have a bad habit of taking a decent break from Warframe, coming back, and completely forgetting everything I did. That is my issue right now. Everything's good here. Why don't I have one of these mods? That's probably why. Is there any good ones for her? The losing armor might be nice. Hey, cat, don't do that. I love you, but don't do that. He was stepping on the streaming computer. Don't do that. What's up? What's up? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, I will stick with playing Froley though. I really like her frame. I just don't really care for the mode that you have to play to farm her. Just don't care for it. Alright, let's see what we got going on in the Gifted Lotus, because I do remember this was going on. Drifter and deck suit. Why do I feel like I have some of these? I think I already have these. This one would be nice though. It's a survival mission. Alright, I'm gonna do a Gift of the Lotus real quick. I'm gonna do one Gift of the Lotus. Hopefully give things a chance to settle down. What is going on with this encoding right now? Is there something else running that I'm not aware of? Oh, you know what? Let's close out Discord. Discord doesn't need to be running. Maybe that will fix it. Yes, there, cat. Come here. Oh, wait. Don't come here. Don't come here. Cat, no. He has... He's all up in my business. Cat, excuse me. Cat, he's right in front of me. Cat, excuse me. I can't see your tail. I think I'm hitting that guy. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. I can't tell because I can't see. You know, I think I'm downed. Here, yeah, I am downed. Okay. Come here. Come here. You can sit on my lap. There you go. Thank you. Why can I not hear anything? I thought that was just on me. Okay, there we go. I do need to get the audio up because the audio is not functioning. I didn't notice it in the beginning, but we have no audio. Today is gonna be a really scuff stream, isn't it? This is beautiful. I don't know if I should be glad that the scuff waited until after the anniversary stream, or if I should be annoyed by that. Why am I not doing any damage to you? There we go. Her weapon probably doesn't work as well. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Okay, well, we gotta do this for a moment. I'm sorry, guys. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties. Okay. I'm trying not to die and be a burden while also trying to fix said audio problems. I cannot hear anything, and I'm pretty sure it's the same for you guys. And I'm downed. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Dang it. Free me from the audio issues, please! I just want to get that ribbon. I just wanted to get that ribbon. Was it so much to ask for? I just wanted to get that ribbon. I just want to get that ribbon. Chaos! Captain Chaos! How you be? Welcome on in. I am currently having some audio issues. I just don't have any audio for the game for some reason. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm also in the middle of a game, so I'm trying not to die or get in the way of my teammates. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah, today's gonna be a little bit of a Scuff stream. I just hope that the Scuff clears up in time before we start doing giveaways. Because I will be doing some Warframe giveaways. I'm gonna be giving away some plat or Warframe weapon slots. Or, yeah. Warframe or weapon slots. But I wasn't gonna start it until the hour mark, and I'm realizing that might be a good idea. Okay, we really need to wrap up this mission so that way I could easier fix the audio issues. Here, can I just stand up here? They're probably gonna wonder what I'm doing, but... Okay. I don't understand what's happening. Why we can't hear. Don't revive me. Don't revive me. Don't revive me. I don't deserve to be revived right now. I just want to fix my audio issues, and the only way I can fix it is by repeatedly disconnecting the source and reconnecting it. And it is so hard to do that while I'm being shot at. Being shot at too? Fun! Right? A lot of fun stuff right now. Okay, I think they revived themselves. I was right there. Just do it after. The fact that I can't hear anything while I'm playing is really, really bugging me. So if I can, I would prefer to get it working now. Because it isn't just chat, it's also me. Are you fucking kidding me? Please! Please save me from the scuff. God damn it. You just sat in a hole for the past 5 minutes fighting off an entire bot army? Wait, in Warframe? No way in Warframe, right? Oh, Helldivers. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm all like, in Warframe? I'm like, what kind of new quest did they release? Okay, I'm about to, like, leave the match early and just restart the match. It is kind of starting to bug me how I can't hear anything. And I am having a hard time getting it working, so I might have to leave. Actually, they're already leaving. That works. Let's all go. I'm on my way. I agree. Leaving is a very good idea. I didn't even realize that the little area opened up yet. Because I couldn't hear Lotus say anything. I'm on my way to extraction. That's what I'm working on. Don't worry, Lotus. I'm on my way. Logs, how you be? Welcome. I am currently going through a little bit of a scuff bout right now. Audio is busted. Don't know why. But we're fixing it. How you be? Doing good? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna be doing Warframe giveaways later. I'm gonna do them at the hour mark. That also should give me time to fix any scuff issues. Okay, what if I... Which... Sorry, you're gonna see my little transitions real quick. You got some budget for games on your B-Day, so you're having fun so far? Ooh, fuck yeah. That reminds me, speaking of games, also, happy birthday, Lux. Happy birthday. Early or late birthday, I'm not sure. But happy birthday if it is today. That does remind me though, a new game released, and it is similar to Gary's mod, but not quite Gary's mod. Okay, now it's definitely not working. What's going on here? Oh, nice. I got the gift of the Lotus. Now let's just get my audio working. Oh my god. Yeah, sandbox. Yeah. For some reason I keep adding another and in there. Core was pointing out. But yeah, sandbox. I was thinking about making a game in it. So I'm gonna make a spooky game. Is there, like, a reason? Oh my fucking gods. We can hear. I figured it out, guys. It may have been on my other computer side. Okay, you know what? We'll figure it out. That's good. That is good. Okay, let's do this. That's not what I wanted, actually. I wanted to do... preview. There we go. Hopefully this makes it less... Hopefully this makes it a little bit easier. It's made by the same people that made Gmod, but they aren't claiming it to be Gmod 2 instead. It's a spiritual successor. Yeah, they basically said that this sandbox is supposed to be like a love letter to both Source 2, which is like Valve's engine, and Gmod. So yeah. Well, if I'm not wrong, I heard you can make games on there like Roblox, but oh yeah, like way, way, way better, 100%. Yeah, cause well, the engine that you're able to use to make games in Sandbox is based off of the Source 2 engine, which is Valve's engine. So it's literally, it's I was seeing like some stuff that was coming out of like their like developer program that they had going on. It was like their early access to the like, you know, the tools and everything. And it looks so sick. The physics engine especially. Oh my god. The physics engine looks so good. I really want to mess around with the physics engine part. It looks really good. And same with the lighting. The lighting engine looks really good that they have going on too. The only similarities between it and Roblox is that it has a front end to share creation, but the games are full-blown games. And the game engine is a modified version of Valve's Source 2 engine. Yeah, exactly. Source Engine 2. Yeah, exactly. So, they are also working on something. They've already kind of, like, gone through all of the approval process. They're just waiting to, like, for a lot of the paperwork side of it to get sorted out, which is what they're aiming to do is any game that you make in Sandbox, right? You can upload it as a completely separate game on Steam. I think that the thing is you can only upload it on Steam or Sandbox. You can't, like, upload it on a place like Itch.io, from what I was hearing, but that's still pretty good, in my opinion. It's still pretty good. You know what? I have an idea. Let me just raise up my laptop. Logs, have good lurk. Have good lurk. No, you can upload it elsewhere, but it has to be on Steam as well. Oh, okay, so Steam is just like, as long as it's on Steam, it's fine. Okay. Well, we did the Gift of the Lotus. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do relics. If anybody does want to hop in, you are, of course, more than welcome to hop in at any point. I still need the main blueprint for Voruna. But yeah, mostly gonna be running relics. Mostly running relics. Figure that would also be the easiest thing to do while also doing giveaways at the same time. Voruna. I think it was an Axie. Okay, I'm gonna go run and grab some relics on Lua. I think that's good. Yeah, I believe it was part of the deal between Gary and Valve, so they can use the Source engine. Yeah, it also benefits Valve because people can use basically the Source engine, technically not the Source engine, but basically the Source engine, and on top of that, Valve doesn't have to do any conversion on their part. Any, like, tinkering on their part. Gary just has it. Okay, everything is just laggy right now. What is going on?
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
What is
setting the latest in asset security.
I have no idea what's going on,
Put
but
the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to
I
open.
like shinies.
Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with an interference routine specific.
Oh my god. Remember how I was like, man, why isn't my weapon doing any damage? It just occurred to me the reason it's not doing damage is because I formatted it.
Knock down. See what they've got.
Oh yeah, I remember you swapped between DX11 and 12 and noticed an FPS hit, but I think less crashy, maybe your graphics card settings changed? Maybe. I think the lagging in game definitely made me go, what the fuck? But it was also because of the encoding that I'm having. I'm now having encoding issues when I wasn't having encoding issues before. So I'm wondering if something updated. Maybe my graphics card, maybe when- oh, you know what? Fuck, I think Windows did update last time I shut down the laptop. You know what? I think I figured it out. I think Windows broke it. Because now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure the last time I closed my computer, or the streaming laptop on, what was it, Friday? The sound and capture of the gameplay is definitely choppy. Oh, it is 100% choppy. I think the choppiness is on my streaming computer side, though. I don't think it's my main computer. Because like I said, I do notice encoding issues. I did hear of a way to help fix encoding issues, but that requires me raising the bitrate. And although technically speaking I can do that, I have the internet speed to do that. So I can. The only reason why I have it is because I have it at the max. I have it at Twitch's max, which is 6,000. So I can't raise it anymore. But I heard that raising your bitrate will help with encoding issues. I can't remember why. So I remember it was explained to me and it made sense. But yeah. Here, Microsoft recently decided to give people the ability to pause update indefinitely on Windows 11 finally after negative feedback. Wait, really?
Don't let them near the conduit.
Would that break anything else though? Because remember last time I paused my updates and I paused them for a really long time and then I needed to do updates again and I kind of broke my shit because of that. Fuck, that isn't the right relic, is it?
Game?
No, I think it was like V something. I want to say it was V14 is what we're looking for. What relic do you need? I was looking for Voruna main blueprint. So yeah, I think it was. Oh, is it V11? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it started with a V. It's like Axie V. I thought it was 14, but it might be 11 too. Oh, you might have a few? Hard to say if it would break anything or not. Yeah, I don't know if that was the reason why that laptop broke, because remember that was the same laptop that we had issues with the hardware, like incompatible hardware, remember that? I think you remember that, Core. Just logged in, let you see. Ooh. Well, Batsu, if you wanna run some relics with me. Mom! From the sounds of it, it sounds like things are getting better and calming down. We'll see if the sound remains that way. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Fuck, I lost my train of thought. It just occurred to me that I think I forgot something in my little stream setup process. It should be fine though, I think it should recover. Yeah, you remember it. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I'm not sure if it was the updates that necessarily broke it, or if it was just purely incompatible hardware, and the updates just kind of was like the nail in the coffin. Brian, welcome on in. We will be doing, by the way, I should probably make this known again. We will be doing... I was supposed to put that there. We will be doing, Warframe giveaways on the hour mark.
Keep it clear of that conduit.
So if you guys want some either Warframe plat or some, Warframe slots, weapon slots, any of that. I'm not doing much damage to him, but I'm keeping him in place, guys. I may not be killing him, but I'm keeping him in place. Where's this guy? There we go. I don't know why it was getting pushed back. Okay, we just need to do one more key and then we'll dip. Okay, why do I... Okay, that time it made sense what was getting knocked back. That was an enemy. I'm getting, like, randomly knocked back. I wonder if it's Frawley. Oh, the key. There's a key right there. Wait, was there? I think someone grabbed it. You have 2, give me like 5-ish minutes and you can get them both radiant. You have 7 for her systems, not base. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need her base right now. I think I have her systems. I have all of her other parts built, it's just the systems. God damn, we are just getting really choppy audio.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. I'm all around, what'd you say?
No, I think I'll pass, little duck. I think I'll pass. I think I'm gonna switch frames. I really like Foley, but right now, she is like all over the place. I keep getting randomly knocked down.
Ignore it as dig in.
And I don't know if that's her, but I want to see if it is.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine.
So, some of them are just enemies.
Maybe I can catch the next one.
But there were other times I was getting knocked down that I'm almost 100% positive that wasn't an enemy that did that.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit.
Has that updated GPU drivers? I did for my main computer, not my streaming computer. I wonder if I should update my graphics driver for my main computer. I wonder if that would counteract what's happening. Okay, well we see him right now. Alright, mission done. Hopefully you should have enough. Let me know. You came back after... Why am I down?
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut from the usual.
Oh, well, that will
Have a
work.
good one.
Wait, they can steal your void traces? Oh, heck no, that's war. Oh, wait, do you have a lich? Oh yeah, you forgot you had a little bitch invading Earth yesterday? Oh, you have a lich. Okay. Yeah, liches can steal traces, unfortunately. Are you fucking with me?
You got out while you still could. Smart move. We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a...
The extraction keeps restarting because I keep dying. These little fuckers. Just let me extract!
Come in fast. That thing blows
I just might as well go out and help them at this point. I wonder if... Uh-oh. She's using my invink. Don't know why you're having issues. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having encoding issues. Yeah, Frawley getting bashed around is why a lot of people put Sure-Footed Prime, Sure-Footed on her. Yeah, I should probably do that on her. Cause goddamn, I'm like getting knocked around for no reason, it feels like. I don't remember that happening as frequently when I originally played her, so I don't know. Okay, do I have Sure-Footed? I don't know if I have Sure-Footed. I think I might have something else to keep me from falling. Could do Handspring, but that's knockdown recovery. I just don't want to get fucking knocked down. Is that a possibility? Has to be something besides Sure-Footed that I could use for now. Ability range. I do not know. I think I only have stuff for, knockdown recovery. Not to prevent knockdown. That sucks. Okay, well, I will keep my eye out for that one. Ooh, when did I get this? Plus 15% ability strength for your 4th ability. Okay, so this is specifically for the 4th ability. I don't think I'd put this on Frawley, but that will be handy for some builds I have in my mind. I have a new build idea, and that may be a part of it. I feel like my model sometimes looks like I'm in like 0 gravity because my hair just kind of like floats sometimes. Just kind of floats there. You're having coding issues because something is likely overloading, hence the audio and visual issues from the gameplay. You can try swapping back to DX12 or 11 to see if that helped, but the crashes might come back. Well, the thing is even if I tried to do that for the gameplay, it's not going to do anything. Because remember, core 2 separate computers. So with Warframe, it's on a whole computer that is doing its own thing. That computer's not having any issues. This computer's chilling. All of the audio issues that you're hearing, the choppiness and the frame rate, that is all on my streaming computer. And I really don't know why. I don't know why it's happening on the streaming computer. I don't have anything extra up that I haven't had the past week. You know what I mean? The past week, we've been fine. And I have everything up the same exact way. The same exact programs. In fact, less programs, if anything. There's way less programs, if anything. So, I have no idea what's causing the encoding issues. I really don't. It shouldn't be happening. Oh wait, do you play Warframe via Steam? I do. I play it via Steam. Your Froley has a little pink sploosh? Does she? Oh, wait. I think she does, yeah. Right here in her, like, little neck area. Her, like, nape. The old nape. Oh, Tuesdays are server maintenance days. Can be that. Plus, a lot of games do updates on Tuesdays. Maybe. Does Twitch... In terms of server maintenance, is it like Twitch doing server maintenance or is it Warframe? Because Warframe, I think Warframe itself is fine. I don't think Warframe itself is having issues. All the issues that are happening... Yeah, it's all on OBS right now. I don't know what's going on with OBS. OBS is just being a little bitch. Maybe I should look into the OBS update, see if something like that fixes it. I know someone has told me to put Prime sure-footed on Valkyrie that day you stop talking to that dude because Valkyrie has 2 phases of built-in knockdown resistance. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't think I've ever really had an issue being knocked down with Valkyrie. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like Valkyrie would be one of the frames that wouldn't even cross my mind to put sure-footed on. You know what I mean? Also, you might be lucky for sure-footed. Oh wait, really? Also, you have your relics radiated. Well, if you would like to join, we can run some relics together. Go to Circuit? Circuit? Why Circuit? Oh, activate it and it has a chance of a 4th tier. Let's try it. I don't want to necessarily earn toward any of these. I guess I don't have Ash. I don't have the regular Ash. We can do regular Ash. Oh, wait, is it these? I don't see sure-footed on here. Yeah, sadly not the best of luck, unfortunately. Yeah, because Valkyrie has like 30% knockdown resistance by default and 100% on Hysteria. If you don't play her 4th, you don't get the knockdown resistance, which a lot of people don't do. Oh, okay. So that's why. But if you're using her 4th, then you should be fine. Core, have good lurk. Get some works done. Let me know if you do want to hop in eventually. Although, I don't know if we can't. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? The laptop wasn't plugged in all the way. The streaming laptop wasn't plugged in all the way. I swear if that fixes all my issues, I'm gonna lose it. I think I fixed the streaming issues. I didn't have the charger plugged in all the way. I thought I did. I was wrong. Well, guys, encoding issues fixed. Classic Vogue. The funny thing is if you like looked at the back of my laptop, it looks like it's plugged in. It does, but it just wasn't plugged in all the way. I guess I just didn't shimmy it in there all the way. It was just barely in there, so it wasn't actually receiving a proper charge. I'm over here like, man, what's up with my laptop? Why is it chugging? It never does this. Meanwhile, my laptop on its like last juice, like its last bit of juice, 5%, it's dying, and it's like, help me, help me. Oh my god. Laptop begged for a charge and took it in their own hands, for real though. Laptop's like, I'm not giving you the performance you want until you plug me in. It wanted that charge so bad. Okay, well, I think we're good now. It's funny because the moment that, like, I plugged it in, the encoding issue just went away. Oh, it's beautiful. Brian, out of curiosity, would you like to join for the relics? I know you already have Voruna, but I figured I would extend the invite. Also, we are almost at our hour mark giveaway, so that means that giveaway will be starting soon. Actually, let's go to start the giveaway now, yeah? And then we'll let it run for a little bit. You're grinding an extra copy for plat. Yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway. So, this giveaway, for, you know, quick heads up, this giveaway, basically, you will have a chance to either get plat, a Warframe slot, a weapons slot, or a floof. So, oh wait, hold up. I didn't start it. Let me start it. I'm all like doing the command, like thinking that's gonna do anything. Okay. There we go. Let me go ahead and pin this. Manually pin at the end of stream. Dude, chargers for laptop nowadays is like the performance mode enabler plus not quality mode. Oh, 100%. Alright, it looks like we're working. It's adding properly. Nice. Okay. Just like Blazer and Eclipse and Batsu did, if you guys would like a chance to win some plats or a weapon slot, a Warframe slot, or a floof, any of the above, then go ahead and type !enter. I will be choosing a winner in 30 minutes. Speaking of which, should we do 30 minutes or an hour? What do you guys think? Do 30 minutes. We have 2 giveaways, so we'll do 30 minutes. Where's mine? There it is. I'm over here like looking at my wrist being like, where did my watch go? Where did my watch go for my timer? There we go. But yeah, of course, when I do pull the giveaway, you will need to be active. If you are not active, of course I will give people time to respond. Make sure. But if the person ends up being not active that wins, then we will re-roll. We will re-roll. Where is my timer? I can't find it. There we are. We'll do 30 minutes. Fun fact, around 2006, 4chan hired a programmer to make a service where 4chan users could list where they were IRL and meet. Oh no. Oh no, that is such a bad idea. They wanted it to eventually become a dating service, but the programmer, due to ADHD motivations issues, ended up not making it before he got fired. Kind of a mood, but also, especially 4chan, yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, that is a mistake. Exactly. Oh my god, that could have ended up so badly. May we thank whatever god stopped that from happening, for real though. It would be like a whole new, like, genre of, like, killers and kidnappers. Well, not even just that. Actually, just knowing how 4chan is, what's to stop them from being like, you know what, let's go meet up. We're gonna throw hands. We're gonna go throw hands. Come on. Meet up. The Tinder of Reddit and 4chan mods? Oh my god. For real. Have you guys seen that new, like, Papa Me animation with the Discord mod? Like, that new animation he made about the Discord mod? Have you guys seen that? That's the kind of vibe. That's the kind of vibe it gives me. I found out about it because said programmer talked about it on Tumblr since 4chan never publicly announced it. Oh! Oh, that reminds me! You reminded me, that's right! I should be able to have a Relic pack with my syndicate. I completely almost forgot about that. Let's get me a Relic pack. Let's get 3 of them.
Alright, but you owe us.
Ooh, I got some Aya. I will not complain about Aya. Okay, still no Voruna. No, but I got some Aya. I will take the Aya happily. You're leveling 4 syndicates all at once? How? Wait, how are you? Can you really do that? Godspeed Batsu, because if you like level up some of them, don't you also de-level the enemy factions? It's pain, but possible. You can manage swapping to ones that benefit and don't. You have at least 5 at you have 2 at 5 and 2 at 4. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I only got 2. I've been only focusing on Steel Meridian and then the Red Vel. Speaking of which, I think I'm actually able to upgrade the Red Vel right now. Let's do that. There we go.
Feed the fire.
Ah, ooh, oh my god. Blight. What's up with Blight? Gain affinity to fill the Red Vel meter and trigger a viral explosion. Restoring, 25% energy and increasing movement speed by 10% for 30 seconds. Gain affinity to fill the Red Vel meter and trigger a 25-meter viral radiation or explosion. Same thing. Yeah, that's all the same thing. Okay, I think status chance might be better. Let's do status chance. Oh, that's Dark Dagger. Hold up. I just realized. Mirror. I don't have any of those. Actually, I have this one.
You
And that
are
one.
a fire as
Guys, I'm on fire.
these may help the
Guys, I'm
flow.
on fire. There's a fairly neutral pick to keep access to all of them. Oh, is it? You played Red Vel, so yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think Red Vel is my favorite one out of all of the factions so far. Oh, I don't have enough standing. That's right, I spent it. Okay. I don't think all 6 work without months of grind, though you still need an alt source for augments. Blight mods are equivalent to truth mods. Except truth mods make your Warframe deal gas damage. Okay, so it's just like they come with different elemental, but they're roughly the same. So right now, your new witch buffs and debuffs steel and cephalon, but managing Red Vel, it also allows you to fix steel, so by managing them, it's max at the moment to prevent it, but allows you to deal, or to level steel, new Loka, Red Vel, and that is actually pretty sick. That does seem like a pain in the ass though, Batsu. It definitely still seems like a pain in the ass. So still Godspeed to you, but I'm still kinda in shock that you're able to do all of them. Cause for some reason I just assume that because some of them de-level others, that it just wasn't really possible to do like level them all at once. But no, that makes sense. Yeah, but truth mods actually give sick buffs such as the Burst in Prime mod and Truth Flame for all melees. I don't think I have any truth mods. How do you get truth mods? It is. New Loca at 5. Oh yeah, your request! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. I'm so happy I fixed it though. I was like, it was starting to get on my nerves, and I'm like, you weren't doing this before. Why is there an encoding issue now but not before? It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Guys, always make sure if you have a laptop, make sure it's plugged in. Make sure it's plugged in if you're using it for intensive purposes. Okay, Batsu, you ready? You ready? I think we're running Axie Relics, right? Axie? We could also probably do Omni, but I think it's better to do Axie so we come across more people. I did! Why did it only say boop 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 instead of what you said, Ash? Ash, if you want, you can refund yourself. Also, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot about that. Let me just take care of this, and then we can go ahead and run our relics. If anybody wants to hop in and run some relics with me and Batsu, you are more than welcome to hop on in. More than welcome. You should be able to join in on me. Okay. Cool. That's fixed. What was the command again? Oh, it should be join, but I think what happened was, I think I have it turned off, because right now we don't really have a queue going. So Brian, you're more than welcome. I can just invite you on in. I need to find out a better way to do the queue. Eventually we'll need to do the queue, because there are moments where it feels like we get a little packed in chat, and I don't always notice everybody's request to join. Let's do this one. For a little bit of a trace on it, too. May you request a spot for a few minutes? Of course. Perfect timing, actually, because I barely just started, getting the mission up. No! Okay, you may have to join afterwards. In a few, you're eating? Okay, that works. That actually works out perfect, Eclipse. That works out perfect. You're ever stimulated from school, so must lurk? Ash, get some good lurk. Get some good lurking. Spoke, they refunded you? Yeah, it's fine. Accept the points. Accept the points. I think me and Ash are the only ones that do refunding. Core doesn't do refunding.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
You
out for reactants. Collect
Did you guys see
reactants to
that?
open
I
your
almost
load.
caught a ride.
Be aware. Only
I was really
corrupted
close.
enemies will drop.
I think I was going through it though, so I don't think I was able to stand on the ship.
Here is a terminal.
I could have sworn at one point you were able to stand on the ships. Maybe they changed that.
I'm in.
I need
Tenno.
to put mods back on this weapon as soon as I'm done leveling it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let me out. Records a little. Did Eclipse just say you were bi? Yeah, no, well, cause I think Eclipse was definitely like say you were like a little bitch because I mentioned me and Ash are normally the ones that do refunding of like channel points, but you don't really do that. And I think that's where that came from. If you weren't tuned in,
The
Core.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to
I don't
find
know
out
if you
what's
needed
inside.
that fill-in, but I gave you that fill-in anyway. And you said bitch. Yeah, exactly.
This will only get
And then
more
Ash
difficult.
said that.
Get to the terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Heavy robotic signature
Did I
detected.
just-
Lock and load.
Did someone capture me? Did he just capture me? Are you down? Foxy, are you okay? So are you getting submitted? Oh, okay, that's what that was. I'm like, Watsu, are you okay? I walk over and you just laying up against a rock and I'm like,
Defend our
Watsu?
position.
Hello? What happened?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You believe in financial responsibility, you only refund if you're around and redeems fail. Yeah. Yeah, Core will still do that if, like, redeems fail. Because, I mean, if a redeem fails, you guys deserve a refund. I mean, that's how I see it, at least.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Look at her do her thing. Her thing.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Ash, have good lurk. Have good lurk. Try not to get torn up by a
Terminal
dog,
spotted.
please.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Pardon? I was wondering if you would have caught that. I was actually making a reference to, like, because I've been working on, like, your model design, and I was actually making a reference to, like, the torn up parts of your model design. But I was also kind of curious to see if you would catch that.
Into that disabled ambulance.
Just wanted to make you do a double take real quick. I gotta keep you on your toes
Still
every once in a
working on
while.
it. Continue to defend.
Oh yeah, you got me now? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you wait 10 to 15 seconds after you do a lurk, make sure nothing happens before you leave, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I kind of had a feeling that's what you would do, because sometimes when you do the lurk, you do pop back in if something gets mentioned. And you know what? I'm gonna fuck with you guys if I have the chance to. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be completely honest, I forgot about this. I was still killing shit. I was still killing shit. Blazer. Also, you were always here, you swearsy. I mean, even if you weren't Blazer, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, looksy for real. Ooh, yes! I don't have him. Not no Voruna, but you know what? I will definitely take. That is nice. That is definitely nice.
Another job well executed.
How many more parts do I need for Gyro? You're on your way to work when you got the notification for stream? Electric mommy instead of wolf mommy? I mean, I ain't complaining. I've been meaning to get her for a while. I've been really wanting to get her for a while. I already have some, most of her parts, but, I have them all. Wait. Was that really the last one that I needed? Yeah. I have them all. Shit. It says I had 2 systems. What do we get? We got, I think we got the systems. That means I already had enough. We were in the same boat then? Yeah, I think we were. Or was it the chassis that we got? You know what? I think we got the chassis. Here you go, Eclipse. I got you. Mommy? Sorry, mommy. Nice. Okay, now we just need to get Voruna's main blueprint, and I'll have 2 new frames. Voruna's part's already built. I just need to get her blueprint building. Okay. Should be good. Chassis, that was the one we just got? Yeah. Yeah, it was chassis. Yep, that was the last one I was missing. And it was the same for you. Okay, let's see what else we got going on for axes. I want to do mobile defense because I like mobile defense, but capture does go by so much faster. Okay, let me throw a mod on real quick and then be good. Blazer, congrats on the 10 consecutive streams. You know what I want? I want the TTS to also say the consecutive stream, like, you know, message. You even have like a mix between primes and base frames? Wait, really? I don't think I have any of the gyro base frames. It's okay, come the weekend, you'll lose it. You'll sleep through my Friday stream. Yeah. I mean, fair. Fair. And on top of that, you'll still get counted. Do you have, Oxq or Sevgoth? I do. I have both of their primes, I think. I have... Yeah, Oxq. Or XQ. I don't know how you pronounce their name. And then, of course, I do have Sevgoth, which... right here. Axq? Axu? Axu. Axu? So many infected frames. It is. There is quite a few. Here, let me do this. Zaku? Zaku? Did TTS say it right, or did TTS say that wrong? Because sometimes TTS doesn't say things right. Zaku. Shaku. TTS said it right? Okay. You said the English pronunciation is right? Okay, nice. Yeah, technically, yeah, the English pronunciation. That's normally where I lean toward anyway, is the English pronunciation. But, you know. I'm saying you speak the English. Yeah, yeah. All frames are infested, it's just some are definitely more infested and unleashed than others. Oh, 100%. Most of the times you can definitely tell the difference. Most of the time, very, very obvious what the difference is. I am going to switch frames, though. I'm gonna go with my boy. It's been a while since I went with my boy. Actually, is that a wise idea, though? Let's actually stick with Froley. I just needed to do upgrades, that's right. Okay. We had 2 of these. I need to throw on there. Oh, I barely just don't have enough. I'm gonna be able to put the other one on there then? Yep. Okay. Okay, at least we got the critical damage down. Okay. I think I'm ready. You guys ready? Do you guys prefer a mobile defense or a capture? What are we thinking? I think a capture would go by faster. I also really like my mobile defenses though. Let's do a capture first. It's faster. Yeah, capture would be quick. Yeah. Let's do that. We think you should pick. Chat thinks you should work on decision making. I should work on my decision making though. I will be completely honest, 100%. I need to work on my decision making. Not gonna lie, it took me a sec to realize what you meant, Brian. Autocorrect? Nah, you good. We got you. Boke making decision, we fucked. Well, okay, listen. I'm not that bad at making decisions. Once I make a decision, it's fine. Most of the time. Sometimes. We should vote Boke, president? No. Then we really are fucked. Oh my god. That's way too much responsibility. I'll pass. I will pass. No Voruna Axie, so you'll be Radiance. Your decision was to tickle chat, so I will say you have cursed hands. You want to tickle? Okay, why is the light of God blinding me right now? I just wanted to tickle chat, and then Blazer hit me. Now I can't tickle chat, and we're just staring at the light of God right now. What is happening? Did I crash? Is this what the new crash looks like? We got a new Warframe crash before Skyrim, or before the next Elder Scrolls, I should say. Hello? Hello? Batsu. Eclipse. Brian. I think I lost you guys. Oh, no, here it comes. There we are. Okay. Okay. Now you awake on a carriage on the edge of Helgen. Oh, that reminds me. I've been like modding Skyrim again, right? I started with Nolvis, as you can see right here. I started with the Nolvis mod list, and I added like Dagoth and Tales of Marisi, as well as some mods for Khajiit. Don't judge me. Skyrim modding never ends. The funny thing is I'm still trying to figure out if my game crashing is normal modding crashing or if it's something that I can fix. Oh, you didn't crack it? Okay, cool. Let me know when you guys are ready to be reinvited. Sorry about that. In the meantime, let me do Brian's request before I forget about it again, yeah? Let's do that. I got you, Brian. Nice. Oh, the other two are still going? Okay. Let me know when you guys are ready. If you guys decided to keep going. Technically, it did give me a chance to rejoin, but, I didn't want to rejoin when you guys were leaving. If you guys were leaving. You're out? Nice. Okay, I got you guys. It's been really quiet. Alright, we have 1 more minute. Actually, we have 1 minute and 30 seconds until the giveaway is done. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... as soon as Brian and Eclipse join back on, actually Brian just joined. As soon as we get everybody back, we're gonna run a capture. We're gonna try to do this capture mission again. And then after this capture mission, I will do a, I will do the, you know, I'll draw a winner. We'll pick out a winner. I love the Sprodlings. I just love how they bounce everywhere. I think this guy is stuck. He's just bouncing in the same areas. I think I was in his pathing or something. You got 4 Orican cells and your Burston needs 10? Well, you're almost there. What? You got, what, 6?
You are
6
here on
away?
a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't forget about grabbing
Fisher,
the reactive.
defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
I know,
Collected
watch.
enemies are
The
dropping
time is up.
Collect it to open.
I know.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
There we go.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Span. Won't let you
Target is
cap?
dying. Hurry, complete the capture.
What do you mean it
before
won't
they
let you
expire.
cap? game. Oh, okay. Warframe. Just capped earlier and it plugged me halfway across the room and it glitched back up. Oh, Warframe. We love you, but you are definitely not without your flaws, that is for sure. Oh, yes.
Mission
Alright.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
He was bugged as fuck. He was giving a combo counter? A combo counter? Yeah, just a little bugged. Just a tad. I don't know what he was doing with a combo counter. I'm on my way. Streamer luck? We got a bank on streamer luck. That's what we need to do. In terms of the glitches, I personally don't think streamer luck exists. I've had too many streamer glitches for streamer luck to be a thing with bugs.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
That man had more bugs than What stars we talking about? We talking about 3 stars? We talking about 2 stars? Folk is streamer's virus? Exactly, I'm the streamer virus. You have one more, but it's not radiant. Do you wanna run Omni Relics? Are you able to run Omni Relics, Batu? I think you were able to, right? Because if you're able to run Omni Relics, I say we could just run some Omni Relics and then get some traces for that. And then we could get back to doing Axie Relics, and then we'll, like, you know, farm out the rest of the Axies. Omni is at the top, is it? Ooh, a Void Cascade on the Zarman. Do you guys like the Void ones? Okay, let's try it. I'll just run like a maniac. It's quick. Yeah, it's quick. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. If it is too much of a pain, just let me know. We'll switch. I have no issues with that. Okay, there we go. Let me know if it doesn't let you. Void Cascade is the fastest? Yeah, Void Cascade is pretty fast. It's been a while since I did a Void Cascade, but I like the Void, the Zarmen missions. I liked all of them except for that one. I can't remember the name of it. But I'm pretty sure it was not the Void Cascade. Alchemy? I actually vibe with Alchemy. I like Alchemy. Alchemy's a vibe. I think... Wait, is, the one where you yeet elements into a ball by chance? Yeah, no, I actually enjoy that one. There's something about it that is just very nice. It's one of the few missions that I don't get distracted by killing. You hate it so much. I have to remember which one, like, mine was that I didn't like. I'm almost 100% positive it wasn't a Void Cascade, though. Oh, wait, maybe it is. We'll see. I do remember... Prior defenses? Oh, Requiem defenses. Wait, do we get void traces through Requiem relics? Like the traces, do we get that? I haven't done many Requiem relics yet, so I don't really know how Requiem relics work, per se. I have no idea, you do? Yeah, I wasn't positive if they used traces or if the Requiem relics use something else. You need to crack more because of that little shit.
Mere meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade.
I know Brian's waiting for when I start farming my or not farming but hunting
There
my
are
lich.
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void.
See, I don't like this one solo, but with other people, I don't mind this one.
Enemy forces move into your location.
I just don't like it solo.
Defend yourself and use reactions.
You also get a lot of goodies.
The enemies are dropping reactions. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Nice.
That's it.
Nice.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That Exilizer is working for us now.
Oh, is it now? Is it so? Wait, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Nope, die. Wait, why is it not dying? There it is. There it goes. I'm like, I was shooting it with my little pea shooter, but my pea shooter wasn't really doing much. Sorry if you guys hear Doug barking. She hears things. Try doing this 6,000 at solo? Yeah, no thanks. I will pass. 100% pass. Oh my. I remember the very first time that I needed to do the Zarman mission. I did the solo. I hated every second of it. I could not do it solo. It took me so long to do solo. I did finally manage it at some point. I think what I just started doing is I just started doing them one by one instead of as they popped up. So I think I was because I was doing them as they popped up, I was basically like losing them really fast. And I was just constantly having to redo them. It was a pain in the ass. So definitely not solo.
It won't be shrugging that off.
Yes. Did you not have the sense
Oh,
to
you gotta
flee?
jump into it, don't we?
That's the one. Break it down, body and soul.
Requiem relics used to go
Our
3
enemy has
tier
abandoned
wards
valuable
too.
Supplies. This is yours now.
Kova, Riven,
Extract yourself when you need to.
Silver, or Aya 10 star, 1 to 2 Requiem mods, and then Exos. Wait, so they don't do that anymore? How do Requiem mods or relics work now? If they don't do tiers? This is also good. The new ones have an equal chance drop all 8. Oh, wait, really? So that's what they meant by making it easier. Solo, this is hell yeah. Oh yeah, 100%, definitely.
Is possessing
Never
an
solo.
Exalizer. Stop it before it feeds
Never
the
doing
cascade.
this solo. Never again.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. He just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
I'm on
Void
my
contamination
way.
critical. Do these
I'm on
invaders
my
have any
way.
idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
Learning is
Who's talking to me? Oh, that's something else. We don't want to leave yet. We're gonna keep going for a little bit.
Cascade receding. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Stupidity.
What? Did someone just play a channel point alert that I just don't recognize the sound of?
Exalizer
I
spent.
could have sworn I heard someone, like an old lady, yell in my ears, stupidity.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Enemy
I think I'm
bounty
tripping.
secured.
Stupidity. Stupidity. There we go. Comfy. Gotta keep comfy. Throw that one on there. Roth is an old lady confirmed. Is that who was yelling in my ears? Stupidity? Oh, that was your proto phrase? Okay. That's what that was. I'm all like, why do I have an old lady yelling in my ears? Stupidity. Oh my god.
New level of intensity. Be
Oh, I
careful.
love the
You
proto
have no
frame.
idea what it could manifest.
Anything that just makes me like have to like kind of second guess myself and do a double take. Beautiful. Stupidity.
Exalizer succumbing to void possession.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Stupidity.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exalizer spent. Contamination spreading.
Who are you, weird fox? I am who I am always. Just a strange person that just like fucking around on the internet, really. Fuck, dating the proto frame lines were the best. Is that where that came from? Oh my god. I need to get further into the hex. I really do. I need to get way further into it. Where are you? I was over there because there was a thing, but it disappeared on me. Because it keeps putting markers over here, so I keep going over here thinking that there's something up here. But there's nothing. So I've been just kind of getting distracted in a place that I probably shouldn't be at, really. I'm on my way over to you guys, though. Well, I'm on my way over to Brian Eclipse and Botsu, I should say.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Nice.
Keep any roaming thrax away
I do
from that
really like
Exalizer
the
until it
Grimoire, but the
discharges.
Grimoire
That'll
has
cascade in the bud.
it
We're down
makes
an
my
Exalizer,
hand go numb
working on backups.
sometimes.
See what you make of this.
Because the vibration feedback on the controller from the Grimoire is actually it's kind of ridiculously insane. Ooh, Trinity. Trinity. Is that a Trinity I see? Okay, let's see what we're at in terms of traces real quick, yeah? After we choose something. Can you not turn off controller vibrations? I can. I just haven't gotten around to doing it, to be honest. So I'm complaining for something that I really can fix myself. And I just haven't. So much recoil for a bulk. Exactly.
Exalizer spent.
You finally got a last part? You're at 42? Let's see what I'm at. 47. Not too far off from you. Ooh, internal onslaught. Energy deplete. 30% critical chance. And I got some more molt. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I like that. That is nice. Did you know the Oracan had to devolve their tech to make Warframes? Wait, really? They had to devolve their
This
tech?
Exalizer has been retired.
Normally when you make something insanely powerful like this, you have to evolve your tech.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Awesome. Oh. Oh. We gotta go this way.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Botsu!
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Fuck. Okay, that guy died.
Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Void Cascade losing steam.
Nice. We got it. Just because Warframes were too technology complex and advanced, Sentinels were gonna adapt faster. Basically, the reason Grenier hard countered the Sentinels is because of how unadvanced their stuff is.
Possession. Get it back.
Who knew that that would actually be a benefit in the end of the day? I did not know that. But you know what, that does kind of make sense, but it's still like kind of baffling to me that you would have to devolve your technology for that.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Exolizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Okay, what we got? Chassis. I mean, technically that's not what we're looking for, but take that. Alright, let's do one more round and then 63. I got 63 right now. Actually, no, let's keep going. Keep going. Keep going as long as we can. If we start dying a lot though, then we'll go and stop.
This cascade is growing out of control. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Exolizer spent.
I got him with the bubble. You know what? I really do need to start using her other, like, ability more. Because it is very handy.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bone. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Oh, wait, hold up. I got distracted. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I'm on my way. I got completely distracted over here. I killed some Thrax, hopefully, so hopefully that was at least beneficial. And I didn't waste time doing that at least.
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Such as Sentinels can adapt to damage because they can't adapt to the basic things, such as the pierce of the bow. Yeah, I do remember that, because I remember most of the times I've had to fight them, I've had to switch up my elements, because if I fought one of them, like, for example, when I was doing some, like, missions, right? I'll be on my way in a moment, guys. I'm always. But yeah, like, for example, when I was playing Tension, and every time I would hit one of the sentinels with elemental damage, I would have to switch up the elemental damage eventually, because they would almost, like, you know, like you said, they would adapt to it. And I would have to switch it up. Okay. Here. We got a few good relics in at least. Oh yeah, we got a lot of good relics in. We should have enough to run the rest. We should have enough to run the Voruna ones. I didn't get a Voruna one though, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta leave this. I wish that they would do an update to where when you're in open world areas like that, you would get the option to leave as a group instead of like disbanding the group. I think that would be nice. Tension brought up the anti-sentinel gear because he was in the old war. Yeah. Yeah, well, he was the one that primarily did a lot of the teaching with sentinels. Or just make it to where you can enter your orbiter / room in those areas. It's leveled. Yeah, like, at least make a way for you to at least go to your room or something. So you don't need to, like, dip the whole time. I don't know. I think it would be nice, but I'm sure there's a reason why they have it like that at the moment. Okay. It's leveled. Let's do this. Okay, let's do a capture. Do a capture. Fast one. And then, as soon as I'm done with this capture, I'll pull the winner of the giveaway. Is it time? Almost. Almost. We're gonna run this. Just real quick, it's a capture, so it'll be really fast. And then I'm gonna do it, because I just want to see if we can get it. You can access the dorming zone, but I don't think it has navigation room. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it'd be nice if you were able to access, like, your orbiter or your back room, whichever one you have. Or, no, because there's also another one, but point being, I think that it would be helpful to be able to access wherever you, like, call your player hub. So that way you can have access to your, you know, navigation and everything. So you don't need to leave your party. Because I just think it's kind of tedious. It's not really that big of a deal. I just think it's kind of tedious how it kicks us from the group when we go to our, like, you know, our back room or orbiter.
To the extraction point. Happy hunting.
You have brought literal mommy?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
You look so faded. Oh, you're planning on grinding her today, actually?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hopefully I'm able to get her. I have all of her other parts built. I just need a...
Reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted
I just need to build that one.
The
main
target
blueprint.
has
That's
vital
it.
information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay, let's make sure we grab all of our traces, guys. Don't forget about traces. What's this? I gotta go where you guys are. There we are.
extracted enough reactant to open your relic.
I'm on my ways. Alright, looks like we all got plenty of reactant too. Nice. Oh, Warframe, why can't you be kind to us?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Why can't you be kind to us? Okay. That was your last V14 too? I think... I was gonna say we could just keep running Axes, but, that isn't gonna... That isn't gonna work. I wish I could just buy her, like, the relics for her. Where are our relics at right now? Do we happen to have one? On Apollo? I don't think so. It's a void. You can buy the part on Warframe Market for plat from a player. I could, but I don't think I'll do that. It shouldn't take me that long to grind. I trust Warframe. I think Warframe will eventually give me her one day. But first, before we do that, we have a giveaway. Are you guys ready to see who wins the giveaway? Are you guys ready? Okay, let me do this. Okay, last calls on the first Warframe giveaway. There will be a second one. There will be a second one, but the first one, this is going to be the last call for the first one. If you would like to join and win some Warframe stuff, go ahead and type !enter. Also, why did Foosbot enter it? I don't know. I will get rid of that entry because Foosbot, you're not winning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Foosbot. !enter just to be safe. Yeah, just be on the safe side. So far, in my users of who I have entered in the giveaway, I have Batsu, I have Blazer, Brian, Eclipse, and Ricky. So, if I did not list your name and you guys would like to join, I will do it after the ads. I will do it after the ads. Because ads. Let me type this as well. There we go. I have until after ads to enter. And as soon as the ad break is over, then we will do the giveaway. I don't want to run the giveaway during that. Yeah, we wait while ad break hits. Yeah. So you guys have until after ad break. You know what I really want? I want some water. Hi guys. How you guys doing? Never saw those ads? Were they that bad? Wait, ads. Brawl Star ads reminded me of this. Dumb, this is Xbox campaign? Wait, what happened? In Brawl Stars, you can throw a cactus at people in real life that is frowned upon. Yeah, I mean, having a cactus yeeted at you is probably, yeah, gonna not feel very good. Alright, are we guys all ready? Are we all ready for the giveaway? We do this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the giveaway. You are no longer able to enter the giveaway for just a moment. Okay. Who we got? Batsu won the giveaway. Batsu, would you like some plat? Would you like 100 plat? Would you like a Warframe slot? A weapon slot? Or a floof? Plat? I mean, valid. Valid. Understandable. Alright, I'm gonna take Batsu over to the dojo, because I think the dojo is the only way I can give plat. Can you get a prime and a slot? Wait, a prime and a slot? I don't know about a prime. Maybe if I had said prime. Like I actively had it. Market? Wait. Can I? Oh no, oh you're gonna use it in market one. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, market? Wait, what? I can do that? Excuse me? Okay. And then while I'm doing this... Batsu? We're gonna do 100 plat. Okay, whenever you're ready. You thought the dojo was called Coors Comer? Random question, do you have mag? I do not have mag, actually. I used to have mag, but I can't remember what I did with her. But I don't have her anymore. You have like 3 of these? Okay, that works perfect then. It's her good mod? I will definitely take. Fracturing Crush. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and leave. And I'm gonna re-invite you guys. Yee, no problem. It's like a new Loca exclusive too. Oh, then I definitely would not have been able to get access to that until now. Alright, I'm gonna reset the entries. And we are going to start another giveaway. So whenever you guys are ready, you won't join this time? Valid. You're like, I won once. That's good. That's all I need. Alright, there is another giveaway going. This will be the very last giveaway. I will let this run for an hour. Since I let the other one run for roughly an hour. Okay. There we go. Whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and type exclamation mark, enter when you would like to enter. I'm going to re-invite you guys back. Why? Okay. Torres must abuse. Must abuse the boat. Must abuse. Okay, I also got some water now. Got some fresh water. Water! Water! Commit the yeet! Yeet has been committed. Okay, while I was gone, was there any, you know, I don't know, say, perhaps an Apollo? Or a Lua? No. Actually, you might leave here for a little bit, E. Alright. Let me know when you would like to rejoin, if you would like to rejoin. Mobile defense eventually kicks us out. Let's do another capture. Let's do another capture so we get lucky. Jay, you're coming in just in time. I barely started the second giveaway. Uh-oh, my controller disconnected. Why did you disconnect? There we go. So you have joined just in time. There is we just did one giveaway for 100 plat that Batsu won. So Jay, right now I'm doing the second giveaway. So if you'd like to join, just do ! enter. And it will enter you in the giveaway. Yee. I'm giving away 100 plat, a weapon slot, a Warframe slot, or a floof. Do a Beto giveaway. Giveaway to Beto. Everybody will receive Beto. Sure, might as well gamba it, right? There's no harm in gambling, you know? There's no harm. Ooh, Pump It by Black Eyed Peas. Yeah, I think what we'll do for a little bit, guys, is maybe run some Axes, if you guys are down. Maybe if we run some Axes, we might get lucky and a random might be running it. So we might get lucky. We might not get lucky. Yeah, there we go. Added to queue for you, Brian. If I somehow win, I choose Eclipse to get it. Wait, so is that your way of saying that your entry is Eclipse's entry too? You can get Ember Prime and 2 Warframe slots? Damn. Basu's like, finally, this is all I needed. This is what I really needed. Yeah, I've been picking up plat a lot more lately. And on top of that, plat, I feel like that's the best way to give back to you guys. Because I feel like most of my, like, followers and people that actually watch my streams, I feel like most of you guys play Warframe. Not everybody, granted. Not everybody. But I feel like most people do. And it's like the perfect way to do a giveaway. It's so simple to do Warframe giveaways. Is it your time to kick in and gift shit? I always appreciate the gifts, Blazer. But I leave it up to you. Never played Warframe in your life? Yeah? Is that so? It's a mystery. It's a mystery who keeps giving me my my Argons and my Beto and my Ferrite. Am I missing something else that you gave me? I'm pretty sure that's it, right? The Beto, the Argon clusters.
Target located. Bring them in. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
For a moment, Brian, I thought you got down. Is he okay?
Mission complete. A captive has been escorted to the extraction
That was
point.
a very impressive fall backwards. Oh, remember guys, make sure you're grabbing all of your reactant. Okay.
Unit approaching.
Make sure you guys are grabbing your reactant. Mostly Brian. I think Brian, you're the only one aside from me that doesn't have all of the reactant. I still need one more reactant. Not gonna be gone. I'm steady
relic is opened.
Zally! Zally, welcome on in. We are currently doing some Axie relics and hoping and praying that a random might run a Voruna Axie, and if they do, that we might possibly get said Voruna. Because I just need her main blueprint, and then I'm done. And then I got her. I just need her main one. This was probably the best one for Ducats. Also, Zally, we are doing a Warframe giveaway. If you would like to enter, I'm gonna be giving away 100 plat, a Warframe slot, a weapon slot, or a floof. Yeah, we gotta get that wolf mommy. Exactly. Exactly. What's Warframe? Beto. Heirloom plushies, random skins, you think some arcanes? Blazer, you've gifted me all kinds of things. And I definitely appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Speaking of which, I started- so all my human plushes are gonna go on my ceiling from now on. Okay, I think that is the way to go, because I don't think many Warframe players put them on the ceiling. I'm almost 100% positive that not many Warframe players do that. Never played the frame, you have no evidence? Well, I was gonna say I could go to the friends, but you don't have the same name. Your name isn't the same. Yeah, your name isn't the same as your Twitch, so technically I can't prove it, but with that chat message, I mean, with that chat message, it used to be? What do you mean it used to be? Do you have a new one? All of yours are on the roof above your navigation? Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe it wasn't as unique as I thought it was. I still think it's cool, though. I'm still gonna do it, because I still think it's cool. Alright. Let's do another one. Let's see if we get lucky. Let's see if we get lucky, guys. There's always the chance. Also, I'm gonna just throw 100 traces on that, because I do not have, her neuroptics. So we're also gonna grab that, if we can. Oh, no, when you linked your PlayStation, or your PS and your PC, you could change the name. Oh, okay. So you were able to do a name change. I wish we could also get some Axie drops from this one, but I don't think we get Axie drops from this one. Your PlayStation name is Blazer Knight. Oh, so your PlayStation name is the same as your Twitch then. Honestly, I kind of like the look of your... I don't know what it is. I like shorter names. Names that are on the shorter side. There's just something about it that just feels very appealing to me. So personally, I think I like your, you know, your Warframe or aka your PC name a little bit better. Though Blazer Knight is still not really that long of a name either. Well, it's either Glitty or the full name Gluttony. Gluttony is what you use for Discord, huh? Sorry, Doggo demanded head scritches and knocked down your keyboard. No, I totally
You
understand,
are here to
Batsu.
find our target and bring
For
them
me,
to the
I don't
extraction
understand with
point.
Doggo, but I
Happy
do
hunting.
understand with Cat. My cat
White
demands
fishers.
scritches,
You
and
need them
sometimes
to
that
open
causes
a
him
relic.
to
But are you
just
confident you can
demolish
withstand their
everything
fury?
on my desk.
You found a fisher.
He's like, you
Look
know
out for
what?
reactors.
This thing that looks very,
Use that reactor to open
that looks
the
very
relic.
important, that looks like
The
something you're
reactor is
using.
working on
I'm
your
just
relic.
gonna knock this
Find
over
more.
so I can lay down
Target located.
and receive my
Bring them
scritches.
in.
Don't mind me.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I love my boy, but he is such a dart sometimes. When it comes to like how clumsy he is so derpy. I love him for it though. Even if I have to clean up after his messes. It's worth it. To be honest, you want to eat, but you're doing a giveaway, so you gotta stay. Yeah, it shouldn't... How long do we have left? Do you think you can hang on for 47 minutes, Jay? Because, that's how long we got left, before I choose a winner.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why can't I get up there? It's right there. There we go. I had to jump up from the other side. Maybe, you don't know. I'm on my way, guys. I'm on my way. I'm a little slow as Froley because she feels like I'm playing a stick of butter sometimes. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, she feels like I'm playing a stick of butter sometimes. 45, 15, 15. I'm gonna go with the 45 ducats. How long is the song request cooldown? I think it's like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. I remember lowering it because we got a Voruna part, but not what we need. Damn, that'd be long. I think it used to be 30 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure there was a point where I changed it because I was literally like, okay, this is not working. What is happening? Hold up. You guys might need to re-enter the giveaway. 1 second. Okay, you guys are gonna have to re-enter the giveaway. I'm sorry. It wasn't registering anybody's entry. I, like, checked back over out of curiosity. Make sure it was working. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got Blazer, Brian, and Jay. That is weird. Okay. There we go. Alright, you're gonna dip because you do want to do some jade grinding pain, and if you get more relics later, you'll let me know. Thanks for the plat. Doggy demands affection. Aight, Batsu, you have a good one. Thank you for running relics with me. And also congrats. Okay. Okay, everybody's thing is actually working out. Cool. What was I doing again? I think I was gonna check a reward real quick. Request. Oh, request is 10-minute cooldown. It has a 10-minute cooldown. Okay, Brian. It's just me and you, Brian. Just me and you right now, Brian. Just me and you. Ready to get these axes? Equip this. I follow where you go because you're gonna stumble more than Pinocchio. I mean, I can't deny it. I can't deny it. You were not wrong. Especially lately. Like I said, I don't know what it is, but Froley feels like a butter stick right now. It's so odd.
You are here to find our target and bring them
I think
to
I
the
drank too much
extraction
water
point.
that time.
Happy hunting.
Yeah, I think I drank
Watch
too much
out.
water
I'm
that one
detecting
time.
more
Oh,
fissures nearby. Do you
Oh.
have a matching relic?
not you.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I found this song randomly on YouTube and I can't get it out of my head. It is such a bop. It is a great racing game song though, I learned. I was playing it while I was playing, or yeah, I had it playing while I was playing Forza 4. Oh my god.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Reaper, how you be? Reaper, you're coming in at a perfect time. I currently have a Warframe giveaway going on for some 100 plat or a that door is not opening. Or a Warframe slot, a weapon slot, or a flute. Any of those are the options. Okay, I don't know where I'm going, guys. Hold up. I'm lost for the, what, 5th, 6th time this stream? There we go. Nice. Yeah, how you be doing, Reaper? You be doing good? We're currently doing some, relic farming for Voruna if you would like to join. It's just me and Brian at the moment. We're running, ooh. I'll take that. Shit, that looks good. It looks like something I need. Fuck yeah. Bang bang, she shot me. Zelly, I don't know why, but I thought that you were advertising I was doing a giveaway for Waffle House, and I'm like, Zelly, I can't give anybody a Waffle House. I'm sorry. I don't even know if I'm a bigger streamer if I could do that. That's some like Mr. Beast level like giveaway. Type exclamation mark enter for a chance to win a Waffle House. It will give you a singular Waffle House location as your reward. You figured out why there was host migrations this whole time. It was Warframe's cross-platform tripping. Oh, really? Now you understand why you were always disconnecting? God damn it, Warframe, really? Wait, hold up. Is it really? I wonder if it depends on what console or what you're on. Waffle House just to to fight in? Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be honest, if I ever was to do what some of the, like, you know, streamers or YouTubers do where they get into, like, the boxing or, like, you know, the wrestling, right? If I ever did a wrestling or a boxing, like, match, and I was ever to host one, I would definitely find a Waffle House to host it at. I would find a random ass Waffle House in the middle of nowhere just to host it, because I think that would be hilarious to actually host an actual fighting event in a Waffle House. I mean, it's a perfect location for it, really. Waffle House giveaway, the last person to keep holding this block of platinum wins a Waffle House. Mr. Beast, probably. Oh my god. You should do a CFC giveaway, Colonel Fried Chicken from the Boondocks. Oh my god. I really like doing giveaways. So far Warframe giveaways are my favorite. I just like how simple they are to, like, give the rewards. You know what I mean? It's so simple to give the rewards, because if it's like something like a frame or plat, you go to the dojo and you just trade it there and it's done, right? If it's something else that's you can buy from the market, you just gift it to them from the market. It's so simple. I like it. I like Warframe giveaways. Let's do another capture. WWE Waffle House edition? Oh, that is what I'm talking about. We need it. I'm telling you. Whoever runs WWE, you need to host an event at a Waffle House. I swear it will be a hit. If there is any location that gets anybody in the mood for fighting or throwing hands, it is a Waffle House. I don't know what it is about Waffle Houses, but Waffle Houses just attract living anomalies, I guess. Living anomalies. Let's just say that. And also the fact that you can, in the US, there is actually a system in the US for telling how bad a natural disaster is based off of the, like, you know, state of the Waffle House. If a Waffle House is ever open during a natural disaster, it's probably not all that bad. You'll be fine. And it is an actual official way people will actually, like, you know, tell how bad a natural disaster is. If the Waffle House near you is open, it's probably fine. Waffle House Index? Exactly, Tommy. The Waffle House Index. It is beautiful. It's my favorite thing ever. Although, I have worked at a Waffle House. I didn't work at the Waffle House for very long. It is, let's just say, if you have a speech impediment, I don't recommend working at a Waffle House. I have never had a worse stutter in my adult life than when I was yelling out what I had written down that was written down in code, out loud in front of the entire restaurant. There is something very stressful about that.
Success. The captive is safely in our
Very,
hands.
very stressful.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Watch me join you, just have a host migration issue after 6 minutes. I mean, so far, if it makes you feel any, like, you know, better about it, Reaper, so far we haven't had any issues with host migration. And technically we are doing cross-platform because I'm pretty sure Brian isn't on PC. I'm pretty sure Brian isn't on PC. I don't think so. So I think it might be fine. We've actually, we had a little bit of scuff in the beginning of stream, but, most of the scuff got fixed when I just plugged in the laptop all the way. My streaming laptop wasn't plugged in properly at first. So I was having, like, some issues, but... Oh, you're on PC. You're just not on PC Play right now. Oh, okay. So not quite. What is happening? 1 second.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It sounded like there was, like, something trying to get in my door. It sounded like something scratching at my door and trying to, like, claw open my door. So I'm like, excuse me? Hello? Who are you? What are you doing? Oi. But we all good.
Job well executed.
We all good. $26. Must be Kitty then. It was, I had, like, some mail down there, and I guess, you know, the other person in the house, they wanted me to get it, so they kind of started trying to shove it, underneath my door. But, like, the underneath part of the door isn't really that wide. So it was kind of getting stuck a little bit. So that's what that was. So I just brought it in. But we'd be all good now. Alright, so far, no luck. Would anybody like to join on in before I enter us in another capture? Because we were just doing captures right now. They're just faster, just quicker. Kitty! Speaking of Kitty, I think he's passed out in his little cubby. You got a blueprint relic? You need traces? And I have no traces. Yeah, I only have neuroptics. You're gonna try your luck? Let's do this, Reaper. I believe in you. I believe in you, Reaper. I think we'll be fine. Also, Reaper, don't forget to enter the giveaway if you want to enter it. Why was my drawing pen over there? I just realized I should probably, while we're waiting, throw some mods on. I should have some more mods to throw on. What's in split chamber? 7. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And I'm almost able to format again, because I do need to format again. What we need to do is we need a forma for galvanize aptitude, because that's 12. So maybe try to lessen that just a tad. I don't know what I'm also gonna add in that leftover slot. I have one more slot left over. For Froley's, inky gun. I don't know what I'm gonna add for it. I don't think a combustion beam would be good. Right now, I currently have corrosive on it. I have different mods for electricity and corrosive, which I already have all of those. Reaper, no! Oh, Reaper. You're fucked. I'm so sorry, Reaper. I would say if you want to keep trying, feel free. But I have a feeling that you're not gonna. Which, understandable. So you're right after all? Damn, Reaper. I think I passed on my curse to you. I think that's what I did. I think I passed on my curse to you. Warframe's been treating me pretty alright today, for the most part. I'm sorry, Reaper. Head pats. I'm gonna give you head pats. Alright, let's see. What do we have right now? We only have a mobile defense. Let's try this. Just equip this. Alright, let's get some traces, and then, Brian, whenever you have enough traces, let me know. And then we can always, hop out so you can claim said traces and run it. Let me first get this for you. Stain Whispers. Oh, is this like the soundtrack that came out with, Froley? It looks like it. It looks like it. Oh yeah, I've been mentioning this almost all stream so far, so I'm sorry if you're if you guys, you know, you're tired of hearing this. I just want to say, has anybody noticed the new release of Sandbox? Am I the only one that's like extremely excited for it? Actually, I know I got Core excited for it.
Must
That's
deliver
right. There we
payloads
are.
and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy
I'm really
resistance.
excited to like make games
I
in it.
can't do this without you.
Because the engine, the engine that they also have with Sandbox is basically an engine based off of Valve's Source Engine 2. And like the physics and lighting system, I'm really excited for. It looks so good. So I really want to mess around in it. So I might be making games for it. The Sandboxing, yee! Yeah, it's made by the same creator that made Gary's mod. Hence why it's so similar to Gary's mod, because it's kind of like the creator, he even said himself that it's basically supposed to be like a love letter to both Valve's Source 2 engine and Gary's mod. So yeah, it has me really excited. It was made by Gary. Yep, by Gary. The same dude that made Gary's mod. Same guy. Apparently, Sandbox was in the makes, or at least has been announced, or was like announced like what, 9 years ago? I think Court told me. I think it was 9 years. Was it 4 years? I think it was 9 years. 9 years sound correct. I have such bad memory. I don't know what it is, but I do notice that when I have a hard time remembering numbers, normally I pair up numbers that sound right. So 9 and 4 are normally ones that I always pair together. I don't know what it is, but they look similar in some fonts, so because of that, sometimes I just associate 4 with 9 and vice versa.
Keep moving. This will only get more difficult.
I don't know if I grabbed it, but
Get to
I'm
the
gonna keep
terminal
going.
And prepare for enemy resistance.
I'm not gonna lie, for a moment I thought I was launching Warframe, and I'm like, how am I launching Warframe while actively playing Warframe?
Heavy infestation ahead.
Boku's never living down the TISM allegation, I swear to God.
Stay focused. There's a
Wait,
heavy
what?
unit approaching.
What did I say? Was it my hyperfixation, or was it my random outburst about the soundtrack playing?
I'm in, Tenno.
One of my favorite older graphics engine in Dune Engine. All of the above, really? Oh my god. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Tism, A. I just have a special brain that works a special way. And in a good special, in case somebody's misinterpreting what I mean by that. Dune Engine was a graphic engine used for Far Cry 3, 4, Primal, and
Still
5.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Wait, 5. Did they use the same one for New Dawn? I never played Far Cry 3, 4, 5. I've wanted to play Primal, but I never got a chance to play it. I have played New Dawn though, and I don't know what it was about New Dawn in particular that caught my eye, but it is so far the only Far Cry game that has been able to entrance me so deep into the world that I played it in one sitting. I played through it in one sitting. I could not let it sit. I was so invested in that game. And to this day, I still don't really understand why I was so invested in it.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
You like OG Source Engine? It's scuffed and very interactive. Goodness of a block, ancient forbidden technology, Half-Life, sweat and tears. Oh, we gotta leave. That felt like an easy round. Boku, you are special in all the best ways. Thank you, I agree. I agree. Just in case? Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea to do that. You're pretty sure they did? Dune Engine was made originally for Far Cry 3 to be very immersive and... That's pretty cool. I'll take that. I own it already, but I'll take it. And realistic vegetation. I do agree that the vegetation and, like, you know, just the whole environment with Far Cry New Dawn, because like I said, that's the main one I played, was absolutely stunning. Even in areas that were mostly empty field. Normally I don't really care for large empty fields. I I just like there to be something. You know what I mean? I just don't care for the look. But even the large empty fields somehow looked very visually interesting. I don't know how they did it. Maybe it's because they added like some like pastel colors. They had quite a different like color palette with New Dawn than they did any of the other Far Cries. Mainly because of the theme of New Dawn, but yeah, I really like New Dawn. If I can get my PlayStation 4 working, maybe I'll play New Dawn one day. I think that'd be fun. I'll like fuck around, mess with the NPCs. Because there's a lot of shenanigans I can get up to. There was a lot of shenanigans that I was getting up to. Serious question, what's the most attractive color for a man to wear? I would say... This is actually a really hard question, Zelly. I hope you know that I am like going through... I am taking like various different men I know in my life and I am putting them in like different color like shirts to see like... I'm doing all of this in my mind, Zelly, and I'm trying to like... I'm still leaning toward... I think black regardless looks good on everyone, so for that reason I'm not gonna say black because I feel like that's just an easy answer. Dark gray 100%. Like a dark gray or a forest green, in my opinion, are the most attractive. A dark gray or a forest green. I think forest green also looks very nice. Black, obviously, like 100% black. Just black is obviously going to be in the top one. I just didn't want to say black just because, I mean, obviously, black. You know what I mean? Oh, you're fashion framing? This is vital? You already added the dark gray? Nice. Yeah, I would say, like, yeah, dark gray, a forest green, and black. 100% the 3 ones. You have 3 shirt colors in your entire wardrobe. Well, I did list 3 shirt colors. Did I pick correctly, or am I sleeping on the couch? You got 59 traces? Almost. I think we should be able to just do one more, then we should be good on the traces then, right, Brian? Should be good on the traces. As a straight man, you know the female answer. Do you? Do you really know the female answer? You better be careful, Core. I could turn this around on you and you'd be sleeping on the couch. Wait, Zelly, who are you fashion framing? I'm assuming it's a male frame, since you mentioned most attractive color for a man to wear. Your wardrobe consists of black, gray, and a few plaid dark blue ones. Dark blue is also another good one. Dark blue is also another good one. Not because you mentioned it, but just because, you know. I'll sleep on the ceiling if you wanted to, don't test me!
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand?
My game started to lag. I think that was a little too much death in one room.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Dark blue brings out your eyes. That does make sense.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Because Core, you have like a it's kind of like a light blue.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So a dark blue would definitely complement your eyes very
Continue
well.
to defend.
I am a firm believer in, I think that the light variants of the same color will complement the dark variants of that color very well. And same vice versa. You'll try to join next time. You do have to look into this issue a bit more to see how you can fix it. Yeah, I think that there has to be a way that you can fix it. You could try... There was this one thing that me and Core had to do when we were playing Warframe not too long ago. I can't remember what setting we turned off, Core, but we turned off a setting and it seemed to have fixed one of our internet issues. I don't know if this would fix your issue though, Reaper. That is the thing. I wish I could remember what it was that we turned off, but we turned off something in the network setting and it seemed to work good for us, but we weren't doing cross-platform, so I don't know if it will solve that same issue.
This will take a moment. Multiple targets ahead. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Regardless, you will have to try everything. Yeah, true. As soon as I figure it out, most likely after this mission, I'll look in the settings, see what I did change. And if you want, you could try changing it, see if it does anything. If it doesn't do anything, or if it doesn't help, you can always turn it back on. It's not going to break your game, as far as I'm aware, if you wanted to test it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You'll send a link of your mana Warframe, you think, if you can remember how? I believe when you're in the Warframe fashion area, right, where you're doing the appearance and everything, there should be a little, like, link, like a little link icon. Yeah. Yeah, if you click on that, it should automatically link it to chat, if I remember correctly. But I think you remembered what I was talking about, so I think you got it. Woo! An Emperor Star? I'll take that. Give me. Thank you. I will definitely take that. That's a big yes, please. Please.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in.
Where's she
Tenno.
at? Really? At the doorway? You don't wanna come inside? Are we too good for us? She is too good for us. She really is, though. Look how massive she's getting. She grows pretty fast for something that is boneless.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Do you prefer your inky woman with bone or without bone? Or maybe you just might only want a little bit of bone, but not whole bone. You want hollow bone. Hollow bone is also a good choice. When the bones snap, they sound like glow sticks, because they're so hollow. You might even be able to replace them with that funky fluid they add in the glow sticks as well, and make it an actual glow stick bone. A one-use glow
The
stick
odds were
bone.
against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Where am I going?
Mission complete.
Having bones is hard. Exactly. Having bones is very hard. I mean, you break it, and then it takes forever to heal. Versus if you didn't have bone, then you don't break bone, no broken bone, no healing. Although, granted, if you don't have bones in your legs, I don't think you're gonna be able to walk very well. So that's kind of a small issue. Brian, look at you going all feral. And if apps, can you blame the developers? When in doubt, blame the developers. When in doubt, blame the developers. But rest assured, I, Reaper, will rise again, stronger and ready for Warframe. Well, Reaper, are you ready to try again? We just wrapped up our mission. You ready to try again? Traceless Relic. You're welcome. That's a pretty good pull for a Traceless Relic. I only got 6 traces from that. Another daily tribute, and it isn't a plat discount? You're lucky it's Cryatic. Cryatic's pretty good. It will have to be next time, though. Okay, next time. It is... So we have 7 minutes before I have to pull the next giveaway. You want Cryatic? Oh yeah, no, Cryatic's still very good. I mean, we don't get Cryatic very often. It's kind of one of the rarer resources. So yeah, we have 7 minutes, so we're gonna run one more mission, and then after that mission, I will go ahead and pull the winner of the last giveaway. So if you guys would like a chance to win either 500 plat, a plush, or a floof, if you will, a Warframe slot, or a weapon slot, go ahead and type !enter. Reject bones, become sausage. But if I reject bones, then I become blob. I become blob of flesh and organ and ear and ears. Lots of ears. Actually, at least 5 sets of ears. And then we'll do a half of a tail. No, we'll do a tail and a half. So we'll do a half tail and a full tail. Did I get the message? I did not. However, let me try it again. It should go through this time. It should go through this time, Zelly. Ooh, I got a Nightwave rank up. What else do I got going on in Nightwave?
You keep being you, dreamers.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's kind of neat. I want this one. Look at this dance.
Later.
There, no more bones. I lost all my bones in an accident I had. I threw hands with a truck. Who knew that throwing hands with a semi-truck was so dangerous? Anyway, let's do one more. Ooh, we have a regular defense. We probably shouldn't do the regular defense, because then it's gonna take a lot longer than, it's gonna take lot longer than 7 minutes. Yeah, I still haven't gotten your message, Zelly. I don't understand. What happened, Zelly? What happened to you? Where'd you go? "21 more traces." How many traces do I have? I probably don't have a whole lot of traces, actually, myself. Oh, I see it! Bingus! Bingus! Bingus at wingus! Wait, what? Yeah, I forget I said that. Ooh, Steinak! Oh, I fucking love Steinak. You got Necros Noble animation, too. Zelly, I don't know why, he's giving me, like, demonic royalty vibes. 100%, yeah, he's giving me demonic royalty vibes. Hell yeah, it worked! It worked! You lied, you have another system relics? Not- aw, damn. Damn, a system. Oh well. We can still keep doing axes because there's still always the chance somebody else is running it. If anything, if you don't mind, we can do some Apollo after the giveaway. And then if we do some Apollo after the giveaway, we should be able to get some relics. It might take us a little bit, but we should be able to get it. Still trying to get his pasties perfect. You think he's looking nice so far? He's definitely looking really snazzy so far. You have a good base setup. I think the color palette as well is very nice. Like I said, the color palette gives me like demonic royalty vibes. That's what the color palette gives me. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but if that is what you're going for, you're succeeding. In my book, you are succeeding.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
It's not opening for me, guys. Why? Guys, no opening. Why?
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Damn, I
You've
see
got to
how it
find the
is.
terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Why did I drop it? Just put it. Help! There we go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There we go. My buttons don't want a button sometimes. I can't tell if that's on Warframe. I want to say it is, because I didn't have this issue with my controller. You're just going for a hot guy, but Feral Prince 100% works. Though he's like, you know what? That's a win-win. It still works. I mean, basically tomato-tomato, right? I feel like Voruna got false advertised because you can't tear enemies apart like the trailer. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of had a feeling that that wasn't gonna be how it was gonna be done. Like it was gonna be a bit different. It would be really cool if you could tear enemies apart though. But I feel like that would also be like a lot of work on DE's part to get functioning properly. Would technically be worth it though. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that again. Last time I grabbed it, I failed.
Terminal spotted. Uproot and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
sneak attack finisher on 4, tear enemy from the waist into 2. Oh, it'd be beautiful though. I wish that they did actually add something like that. It's like, it kind of gives me like, with like Fallout 3 and like Fallout New Vegas and 4, how they have that one perk, the Bloody Mess perk. I'm pretty sure that's with all 3 of those games. I'm pretty sure. Did 3 have it? No, I'm pretty sure 3 had the Bloody Mess perk. I don't see why New Vegas wouldn't. And I know for a fact 4 definitely has the Bloody Mess perk. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. I always have to like double check myself. My memory is so bad that I'm always like, I think so. Maybe. Possibly. Wait, hold up. Maybe not. Always second guessing myself.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, it's down here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Voruna only splits you in half in the bedroom? Hinky. Hinky. Do you think that, Voruna would have a blood kink? Do you think that that is, likely? I don't know. I feel like with how gory her, like, you know, design and everything is, or not her design, but like her concept is, I feel like it makes sense. You know what I mean? But maybe she doesn't like it like that, you know? That's also possible. What is this? Okay, that's weird. You mentally tune in at the weirdest moments. What the fuck, Book? I was asked a genuine question. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if with how central focus Gore was in like all of her other stuff, Voruna definitely has a praise kink, though. No, 100%. I mean, like, I feel like just the canine part is just automatically gonna bring in a, like, praise kink, 100%. You know what I mean? There's something about canines and being praised, so I think that makes sense. Remember a dude was once crying on his, or in his car on Instagram and was telling the camera to stay humble, fellas, stay humble. He then yelled, I tried to race this fella and I ran out of gas. Wait. Why does that sound so familiar? I feel like I've seen that. In the bedroom too. Voruna did look for praise from Letty in the trailer. True. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it was a mixture of like praise, but also like, hey, you good? Like, you know, do we need to do something for you first? You good? Because she was attacked, so. But yeah, I think it's a mixture of both. Because Voruna did kind of linger with Letty for a little bit, you know what I mean? Voruna did linger. Okay. That's what I was gonna do. I'm all like, I knew I was gonna do something. I knew I was gonna do something. You know what it was? It is the giveaway. We have the final giveaway, guys. The final giveaway. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's make sure that the bot is not getting in on this. Okay. So, let me move this here. It is giveaway time! Make sure you, if you have not entered the giveaway and you would like to enter the giveaway now. I will give you guys a brief moment to enter the giveaway. Wee woo! Wee woo time! Perfect time to come back, you suppose? Definitely a great time to come back. I mean, considering what we were just talking about a moment ago. Giveaway hype! Okay. I'm going to count down to 5, and then I will close the giveaway, and I will go ahead and choose who the winner is. Well, more like the bot will choose. I actually don't have a say in who wins. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're gonna go ahead and stop the giveaway. Let's go ahead and roll it. Make sure we're all good. Brian! Well, Brian, it works out. You're already in the party. You're already in the party, Brian. It works. Let me guess, Brian. You want the plat? Do you want the plat, or do you want, a floof or a slot? Brian. What are we thinking? Because if it's the marketplace, I could just go to the marketplace. I think you know me too well. Yeah. Yeah. Here, let me drag you into the dojo. I mean, to be fair, if I had the choice between all 3 of those, I think I would also choose 100 plat. So, definitely understandable. I just wanted to give other options just in case. Because I like giving options, if anything. Okay. Beep, beep. Never mind, you want a clue? JK. I was about to say, I'm like, Brian, why'd you wait until we were in the dojo? Why'd you wait until we were in the dojo? It's hard to say no to plat. Plat just works. It works no matter what. And you can give me anything, it doesn't matter. Give me a minute, let me give you some. Alright. Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to do this. Okay. Now let me go ahead and take down the giveaway thing since we have no more giveaways. I think I will do, I didn't mean to delete that. I think I will do more giveaways in the future. I like doing the Warframe giveaways. I like how simple the Warframe giveaways are. It's very easy to give back to you guys without going through, like, address and shipping. Oh, I think that's a Uriel part I need, too. And Columbine. I think that's also, yep. Those are both parts that I need. Brian, thank you. You didn't need to. Boke, invite me so I can give you stuff, please. Okay, as soon as we're done with this trade, I'll go ahead and invite you. If I hear you turn any of this into ducats, nothing will stop me from sending Maurice after you. There's no way I'm turning those into ducats. There's no way. There would just be no way. Okay, let me go ahead and invite you, Blazer. God damn, that's a big ass zit. I need to fix that zit. Look at that. Okay, let me finish disabling these. I just need to get rid of the giveaway stuff so that way it's not still talking about the giveaway. Ew. Ew. Why are you saying ew? Oh, the zit? Oh, yeah, use it. I agree, actually. Use it. I gotta find... There. Blazer. Thank you. I'm all like, I'm doing like giveaways for 100 plat, and I'm like, oh. Thank you, Blazer. I appreciate it. You're always spoiling me. You're always spoiling me in Warframe. I appreciate it. Did you also want to actually know, Blazer? You were at work, huh? Shit. I'm gonna go pop my zit real quick, guys. Hold up. I'm gonna go pop my zit. Yeah, working. Yeah, I was just about to invite you into, like, more missions, but then I was like, wait, no, I just remembered. You're still working, though. Let's remove the sys. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. That big fat thing. Let's pop it. There we go. Okay. We need... So, Brian, I'm thinking go to Apollo and possibly pick up some relics and then try to run it. I think I should have some traces too already from the mission we were doing before. Unless I spent all of them. No, technically I still could use some new traces. Look what I can build now. See, look. Brian. No ducats. No ducats. Fuck, I still need her neuroptics. Okay, I can't build her yet. I still need her neuroptics. But I can build this. I don't know what this is. Compressa. It's her signature weapon. No dookie hats here. No dookie hats. No dookie hats. I was gonna give prime parts too, but you don't know how to navigate the menu on phone. Yeah, I don't blame you. I imagine that on phone it probably looks really cluttered with how much is, you know, going on. I definitely don't blame you.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
What weapon skin is this for? Main bow. That looks neat. Still got like 3K plat too? God damn, Blazer. No wonder you're like, hey, if I win Eclipse, give it to Eclipse. And now you're set for giveaway next time. Honestly, when you gifted it to me, The moment I saw it, my first thought was I technically could do more giveaways now. And I was debating about it. I was debating about it. Just buy cosmetics or boosters. I know exactly what I'm gonna get. While I'm waiting for Brian, I know exactly what I'm gonna get. I spelled that wrong. Spruelines. I love these little guys. These guys are amazing. I could buy so many of these and just be happy. You know what I mean? How many do I have right now? I own 2 right now. I'll get another 2. I won't go crazy with it though. I'm not gonna go crazy with it though. But I will grab 2 of those guys. Because I like sprudelings. They're so cute. See them like jumping around. Look at it. Just look how happy they are. They just bring such immense joy. And all they do is just be dummy thick and hop around. That's all they do. And you know what? Sounds like a peaceful life. No wonder they're so happy. Yeah, they're so happy. Give you a steamy minute? Nah, you good, Brian. You can take your time. I'm gonna be placing some decorations while I wait. So you're all good. No rush. Let's do decorate. Oh, that's right. I also have a lot more decorations to mess with too. Okay, let's put the sprudelings down first. Because they're just so cute. We should have, you know what, I'm gonna make one really tiny. I have a lot of them as really big sprudelings, but, you know, I should probably have some that are different sizes. We're gonna make that one really, really, really tiny. Look at him. He's so tiny. He's so tiny. And adorable. Ooh, what's this lantern look like? He's so tiny. Hold up, I can line it up. I almost have it lined up. Okay, it's not working. It's not working. I thought it was so smart for that too. Thought it was so smart. Is that good? What do you guys think? We'll see. Oh yeah, that looks kind of nice. Sort of. Okay, we need to adjust it, but yeah, it looks good. That looks good. And you wonder why I give you Beto. Yeah. I'm just over here decorating. Check inbox randomly. Like, just whenever? Or do you want me to check it right now? Here, hold up. Give me one moment. I'll check it in just a moment. I'm gonna put a few more Betos around this thing real quick. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know, you choose. I got you. I got you. I'm checking now. I love that I just see Lotus, and then it's just Blazer. And then it's like the Void Trader. I don't have anything. It hasn't arrived. It's probably gonna take a little bit. It probably will arrive after the mission. You did nothing. You have cemented yourself in my inbox. For now, I will only ever know. Okay. Okay, let's do one mission, and then when I come back, hopefully it should be there. Let's do... That's right, we were gonna do Lua. Okay, let's do Apollo on Lua. Oh! Guess what just arrived, Brian? Imagine, being so slow you return 1/5 payout from urgent medicine. Couldn't be you, Brian. Thank you for the reactor. I always could use potatoes. Potatoes are very helpful. I actually probably could use that potato now, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Thank you, Brian. I really like how my back room's coming together. You guys help me out a lot with decorations too. I probably wouldn't have it as decked out if it wasn't for you guys. Now give you a cold minute. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I give you a cold minute. Do I already have a rhino? I don't think I have a rhino. No, I don't have a rhino. Just perfect. Nice. Look how beautiful it is. Eventually, we're gonna have the noggles spread all the way across these front bars, and then I'm gonna have to find something else to do with them. Maybe I'll start putting them up at the rafters next. Actually, no, I can't do that because it's gonna be mostly covered in Beto. Putting all my plaques up there. What's another spot I could put noggles? I guess I could put some noggles right here too. Up at the top of right there. Maybe line them along the little bookshelves back here. Alright, you get Beto. You're like, okay, you convinced me. Also, can someone tell Twitch not to burn your battery so you can hear for the whole stream? Blazer, you gotta bonk Twitch. You could be like, no, you can't be using this much battery. Okay, you know what? Don't bonk Twitch then. Okay, Warframe. Okay, okay, don't bonk. No bonk Twitch, I guess. So you guys winning? Yeah, we just finished the final giveaway. And then, Warframe decided to kick me off the game because I said Twitch was a bitch, and, I still stand by that statement, by the way, Warframe. Folk took all your money, thief fox. I am no thief. I am no thief. I am no Khajiit. No one has evidence? Exactly. You can't prove nothing. Can't prove none. What happened to all my decorations? Oh, it's probably still loading in. There we go. There we go. There's all my floofs. I still remember this floof. I remember this floof is the floof Zelly gave me. I remember it because I remember one day just opening up Warframe and I just saw a cat with glowing eyes and I immediately fell in love with it. Because it has glowing eyes. Boke is Sly Copper? I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what you talking about. I ain't no. I'm so confused. What the fuck is wrong with English as a language? How is that pronounced any differently from copper? Is it Cooper? Is that what you're trying to say, Cooper? Raccoon fox? Shiny things. I am attracted to shiny things. I do like shiny things. I really enjoy shiny things. Shiny things and fluffy things. My two kryptonites. Copper, Cooper, tomato, tomater. You know what? I did not mean to say tomater, but I kind of like that. Tomato, tomater. You know what? That was one accidental pronunciation I stand by. I'm gonna stand by that one. Tomato, tomater. Potato. Tomato, tomato, potato. That one doesn't have the same ring to it. Alright. Sorry about, kinda dipping, Brian. My game didn't like me. The game did not like me. 2 O's equal ooh. Cooper. Cooper. Copper. Cooper. Copper. They sound so similar. They sound so fucking ridiculously similar. Boke needs no rules when it comes to speaking. I really do. Let me make my own language, please. That's what I want. I'm gonna make my own language. Let's try this again, yeah? You're in dipping sauce? I dip my sauce in... Oh. Oh. You can't- wait, you can't hear TTS? You can't hear that? Okay, 1 second.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Okay. It should play again. Let me know if you guys can hear it.
GOG online poggers.
You guys hear that?
Put the key in and you can pull the shinies
It
out.
sounded louder. I don't know if that was just me hearing it though.
Something happens to the
You heard it?
conjurer
Okay, cool.
before you can pull the goods.
I had to do the same thing that I did with Speaker.bot.
Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console
Nice!
your
Okay,
password so we
hopefully,
can get this thing
fingers
started.
crossed, Voruna relics. We need
This
Voruna
isn't your
relics.
regular vault job. Alad thieves
I can't
sold the
remember which
conjurer
round they
to
drop on
interference
most
routines.
likely. I think it was the
Designed for the
3rd
That's right.
round.
I've got some workarounds. Conjure keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
Knock 'em down.
That's key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
You just hate how you instantly knew what show it was and you never even watched an episode before. Honestly, it has been so long since I've heard anything about Malcolm in the Middle. I completely forgot that show even existed, to be honest with you. The only reason why I, like, even knew it or recognized it was because of you, Blazer. Because you were the one that pointed it out. Otherwise, I would not have realized. There we go. He did. He did. Ooh, that is the key that I needed. Oh wait, hold up. Nice. Brian already got it. She's so majestic. You love how the link goes to the playlist is not related to the music that actually plays, as far as you can tell. Oh, well, it is, unless it's Fallout. If it's Fallout, then it doesn't relate. The playlist is different. But, the reason why it gets linked is because that's just the playlist that I'm playing. I wish I was able to, like, make it to where it would tell you what song is playing, and I know some streamers are able to do that. I just don't know how they're able to get that working. So I have yet to figure it out for any of the bots that I've been messing with. I'm sure I could if I really, like, decide to look into it more and probably look it up instead of just blindly kind of messing around with it. I probably could figure it out, but I haven't gotten around to doing that. Oh, it's a lo-fi playlist? Oh, that is the wrong playlist then. What the fuck? I've been linking you guys to the wrong playlist this whole time?
Demo unit coming in fast.
Hold up.
That thing blows and you can kiss a
Do you guys want the actual link to the playlist? People have been liking or saving the playlist, so I assumed that it was the right playlist that I linked. I just assumed. That is the actual link to the playlist. I will look into changing that.
Just got here.
Ah, fuck a Y3. We need a V14 is what we need. An Axie V14.
Time to hit the pub. Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
But yeah, so that's the actual playlist that I listen to. I'm so sorry, guys. I genuinely thought it was the right playlist this whole time. I didn't realize it linked to a lo-fi playlist that I had. I will look into fixing that later.
Next verse, same as the first. Mind you don't get flanked.
I can't believe it's been like that for so long. I'm still thinking about that. This whole time I thought you guys had access to the playlist. Because it kept getting saved, so I just assumed that the saves were from you guys. Oh my god. Who has been saving my playlist then? I guess it must just be some random saves.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Hey, dreamers. We are up and ready to party.
Your miss all of the above option? Wait, what? Is Boke a goober, a heckin' cutie, a criminal, or a Sonic OC? A Sonic OC? There is a new poll apparently, guys. What do you mean a Sonic OC? Yeah, missing all of the above option. Guys, am I a Sonic OC? I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know what that means, but at the same time, I don't know what that means. If that makes sense. We did it! That was a V14!
One more round, what'd you say?
Was it? Ooh. We got one for V14. I'm the weed hog. Blue Boke the weed hog. Who's your favorite Sonic character? I love the weed hog. You know what would be really cool? I don't think it's gonna happen, but would be really cool, Brian? If we get a second Voruna relic, that would be pretty cool.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
You asked for too much, I know. I'm getting a little greedy. I'm getting a little greedy. Can't help it though. There we go. I keep accidentally dropping it. I think I'm just getting my buttons mixed up and I'm not realizing. Because when I mean, I'm not really looking at my controller when I'm playing. If you lived on edibles, you'd be classified as a human weed eater. Honestly, being able to afford to use edibles and not smoke it at all is the ideal life. It really is. As a stoner, that is the ideal life. But doing that is like... I mean... That's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive. Edibles are not cheap. I mean, they are cheap, but at the same time, they're not cheap. When you get accused of taking drugs, your reaction is, you think I can afford it? Thanks. Exactly, like thanks. That's pretty expensive. That is an expensive addiction. They aren't the cheapest option. They definitely aren't the cheapest option. They also don't last as long as the other cheaper options. And even the options that aren't cheaper still end up cheaper in the long run purely because they last a lot longer. That's why I'm saying, like, and on top of that, edibles is literally the healthiest way you can consume the marijuanas. You know what I mean? It's the healthiest way. You have no risk to your lungs. You have no risk to your body, your heart. It's as healthy as you can get. Literally. Mary Jane. Mary Jane. I do enjoy a good Mary Jane on occasion. I don't know why I don't know why I went with that accent, whatever that accent was supposed to be. You look like you have money, you must be doing something right. True. Oh, what was that? I thought that was another V14. Genuinely thought that was another V14. Okay, Brian, I think we can dip now. I think we're good up to dip now.
They're back, and they're well pissed off.
I don't think we're gonna get another one this round. We shouldn't get too greedy. Remember what happens when we get too greedy. Warframe kicks us. Warframe kicks us like the peasants we are. Apparently from studies that were done, smoking weed isn't nearly as bad if you're actually using flour. True. I wish I could do, like, smoke it with just the flour,
does both
but
as a
the smell.
heckin' goober cutie, Robert.
I'm just a shelly goober. I do agree with the results. But you're rich. You have more credits in, you, plus, you have plat. I wish Warframe richness translated into real world richness. If only. If only. That'd be nice. But yeah, the flour is the healthiest way if you're smoking it. It's healthier than wax and cartridges. I normally do cartridges. If I'm being honest with you guys, cartridges is my to-go choice at the moment because it is the cheapest option that leaves little smell behind. It doesn't leave hardly any smell behind. And when it does, it doesn't stay. It doesn't linger the same way as if you were using, I don't know, like a blunt or like a bong instead. You hate carts? Honestly, the only reason why I like them is because the convenience. That's it. That's the only reason. They're convenience and they're cheap. Like, for example, I was able to get a 4-gram cart that has lasted me, I think I'm like little ways halfway down, and it's been 2 months since I've had it. So, it's the convenience, they just happen to be cheaper and they last longer. But, honestly, if I had the money, I would definitely stick with edibles. If I had the money. Edibles would be my preferred method if I had no money restrictions. Hey Warframers, do an emo. Do emotes. Can I do an emote here? I think I can. I'm gonna do that one. Oh. Okay, I won't do it. I keep going back. Bro, you couldn't stop coughing? I will say, with carts, unlike with blunt, like when I'm smoking a blunt or a bong, I have different methods, right? I have my various different methods on how I smoke it, based off of how my throat feels. For example, bongs, I normally avoid bongs because they just hurt my throat in general. Blunts are a lot easier to avoid coughing and like throat burning. Carts, you have to be very careful with the way you exhale. The way you exhale means everything, I promise. If you figure out how to like kind of exhale slower than you would with any other method, if you try to like slow out that exhale just a little bit in the beginning, just the right way, you can prevent coughing. The issue is it's really tricky if you're not used to doing it that way. It's very, very tricky to do it. If you're not used to it. It took me a while to actually be able to do that. Can you join? Yee! You're welcome. You're always welcome to join, Ricky. Ricky, you were Super Stargazers, right? Dumb lore drop. Protea is Orican Corpus Warframe hybrid. Nice, I got it right. Okay, we're gonna run one more Apollo. See if we can maybe possibly, I don't know, score one more Voruna Relic? Maybe? Possibly? Possible one more? Yeah, but like I was saying, I just realized I didn't say how much the 4-gram one that I spent. I spent $30 for 4 grams for a cart. That's why I like carts. That's the only reason why I still use carts instead of anything else. The smell and the price. Just so nice. So nice. Back on that relic grind, indeed. Ragey, how
Back
you
again
be?
on that relic grind, I see.
Yeah, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Yeah, we're back on the grind.
On that relic grind, I see.
Why did you repeat it twice, huh, Robert? Or why did I call you Robert and not Marcus?
Incoming transmission. It's from
Guys, I think I'm getting discombobulated.
Selling the latest
I might have
security.
took a little too much of that last hit.
Put the key in,
That last hit
and
might
you
have been a
can
little
pull
too
the
much.
shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Nothing happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods.
Oh, Ragey, you missed the giveaways. I had some giveaways going.
Also, the bleeders
I had some
allied
giveaways
soul
going.
detective will try
Brian
to kill you.
won the last one, and the first one was
Get that
won by...
console bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold
Wait,
the
who won the
conduits
first
with
one? I'm so sorry.
specifically designed
I
for the
completely forgot who won the first one.
I've got some workarounds.
My brain. Okay. Batsu, that's right. Batsu won the first one. Thank you, Brian. Yee. So we had the Warframe giveaways. Of course, they were both plat because I mean the plat is pretty enticing reward compared to the others. I think I'm gonna do more though. I think I want to do more Warframe giveaways. I don't know when I'm gonna do them, but I do really like doing the Warframe giveaways. I like being able to give back to you guys, because you guys always give me so much. But yeah, so we did some of that, and then I decided mostly today is just gonna be Warframe because I'm chilling, I'm vibing. Me with Mesa Heirloom coming, we all gotta be a little lighter on the plat wallet. Oh, true. I still need to get Mesa Prime.
That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
I do, I need to get Mesa Prime. I don't even have regular Mesa, but I definitely need Mesa Prime. Speaking of which, do you think Mesa Prime might possibly be unvolted, you know, in the Prime Resurgence during the time that the Heirloom is out? Like, coming out? Because that would be cool. If, like, well, the Heirloom, like, came out, you know, to kind of go hand in hand with it, they also put Mesa Prime in the Resurgence. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know if they will do that, but I hope they do, because that would give me a chance to get it.
Taking squared away. Right, same again?
Today's a good day. Today's a very good day. If we had a Gamba game, I would recommend us to play the Gamba game after this, because we're doing pretty good.
Eyes open, sunshine.
Let's keep going just a little
Here we
longer, see if
go.
we can get another one. I think they
Right,
usually
they're
did that
having
for
a go.
each one, no?
Keep the demos away from that conduit.
I'm trying to remember what happened with Vauban. I think that happened with Vauban. Well, if they did it with other frames, that's a good sign, though. If they did it with other ones. That means that they're likely to do it, which means I will have a chance. I will have a chance to get her. Because Mesa Prime has been one of those frames that is so rare to kind of come across parts that I kind of forgot that I was looking for Mesa Prime for a while until I get reminded of Mesa Prime, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I don't have Mesa. I don't have Mesa yet. I need to get Mesa. And then I never find any of her relics because she's vaulted. It had to have happened with Vauban, you didn't have them before. You'll stock up on her relics when it comes up and you can help. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. Because she's definitely been a frame that I've been really wanting to try out. Especially with, like, some of the stuff you guys have shown me involving Mesa. Do we still have this one? Oh, yeah, we do. It's up here. Oh, I missed that. Let's just use the stairs. Let's just be good Samaritans and use the stairs. Get our steps in. Did I do it again? I did. I dropped it randomly. Protea can use Equilibrium. Wait, without the, like, mod for it? Like, just as, like, a passive? Gotta get your steps in, Tenno, exactly. Gotta get that steps in. Gotta make sure you're walking up all those stairs. That's necessary, I swear. You don't want to miss out on leg day and end up like some yaoi characters. Like, have you seen the fucking builds on those yaoi, like, those yaoi men? Yaoi men are built like a Dorito. They could snap at the waist at any moment. Somehow they don't. Don't understand that. Especially with some of the activities they do. The very extensive physical activities that they do. You would think that they would snap at the waist. Yeah, don't skip out on leg day. That is the biggest motivation. Otherwise, you're gonna end up like a yaoi man. You're gonna have a Dorito build.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Yaoi men never skip hand day? So true, though. Oh, yeah. No hand day skip. All leg days skip, though. They were busy on leg days, okay? They just happen to be very busy on leg days. But you know what? They look like Doritos because of it. I will still never understand where that, like, who started the, like, that build going on with all the, like, yaoi characters? Like, why is that such a massive trend in, like, yaoi? That they have the Dorito build. It makes no sense. How do you look at that and go, yes, that looks human? Sorry, I'm, like, really shitting on this for no reason. I just got a wild hair up my ass, apparently. I don't know why I just started ranting about yaoi men. I don't even know where the topic came up. No idea. Yeah, it's such an odd, like, thing that I'm just genuinely curious, like, who looked at that and went, yes, perfect. That's exactly what I want my men and my, my yaoi to look like. I want them to look like human Doritos. Yes, looks human, Glorb probably. You know what? That would make so much sense. Did you see that? I tripped over fucking nothing. Oh, wait. What is this? Huh? Which one of you guys yo-yoed me to one spot? He just kept on yoing. Yoing. Oh, you actually almost have a full Mesa set? I need to see what parts I have. I think I actually have 1 or 2 parts. I don't know how many I have, though. I don't think it was very many. So I don't really come across her parts very often. Is he stuck? Guys, I think he's stuck. Well, I'm spraying him now with my slow goop, so he can't move with all this goop on him. He has a lot of my goop on him. You know, there's only so many Voruna relics we can get. Oh, you know, she can use, it's her 3rd skill, does a lot of health and resources. Oh, okay.
Ultraviolet. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
He's dead. Oh, the tether grenades. Oh, that's what that was. It kind of looked like a yo-yo, but tether grenades, that kind of makes sense. You have 6 radiant relics for her last piece. You're just missing her neuroptics. Yeah. After this mission, I'm gonna double check to see what I got because there's a chance I might have her neuroptics. I'm pretty sure I at least have 1 or 2 of her parts. I'm pretty positive. Combustion beam, I would have preferred, I don't know, a V14 relic. I don't think we get that though. Oh yeah, I think I'm being too greedy, guys. I think maybe we should dip. Sick either way if you want them. You got dibs? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna double check what I have first, and then yeah, I'd be down. You have normal Mesa neuroptics and systems? Wait, how do you get the normal Mesa? What node do you farm? Because normally you farm a node. Honestly, as I'm finding my way through. Infested, Alad V. Oh, okay. What?
your allies
V-
call you lot betrayers anyway.
You know what? I take that back. Maybe we should be
Get another
greedy.
ticket of conduit?
We got another one. We got another V14. That's pretty good. Good old Salad V. Also, Rook, how you be?
Dig in.
Alright, I'm still heading toward the extraction.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. I feel like I hit it pretty big
Shuttle
though.
secured and we're in the wind.
Although you're making me second
Again,
guess
cut like
myself
usual. Have a good one.
on Eris. Okay, yeah, doing good. Trying not to itch poison ivy on your arm. Ooh, that's not good. Hopefully it heals up pretty fast. Hopefully it heals really quick. They probably went bankrupt. True. You gotta be careful. Normally, when it comes to gambling, because I have seen how quickly people can lose everything, I have very strict rules when it comes to any form of gambling actual money. If it's in-game currency gambling, that's one thing. But if I'm spending actual money on it, I have very strict set rules that I force myself to go by. And I never ever stray from those rules. It's my number one thing. I don't stop myself from gambling, but I do have very specific set rules for gambling. Just so that way I don't, like, you know, gamble all my money away. But when it comes to, like, in-game gambling, that's fair game. In-game gambling is fair game. Okay, let me see how many traces I could put on and see what I got for Mesa, because I am curious what I have for Mesa real quick. Okay, I have Mesa's main blueprint and chassis, so yeah, I need her neuroptics and systems. So I have the main blueprint and I have the chassis. I will apply the butter. Okay, meanwhile, let me go over here. Let's see, let's get some Voruna. We got 3 of these bad boys. I am definitely gonna need more traces. Definitely gonna need more traces. Okay. I have a feeling that we're on similar boats. Ricky, I'm pretty sure you were able to do Omni, right? And I already know Brian can. I'm pretty sure, Ricky, you can do Omni. Because I'm pretty sure we've done Omni together before. Let me change my frame. I no longer want to feel like smooth butter gliding across the hard floor. I don't know why I said it like that, but can't take it back. Maybe a steel path? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm all like, I'm pretty positive we've done Omni before, Ricky. I'm pretty sure. I just wanted to double check just to be on the safe side, but yeah. Maybe, you know what, I'll play some Ember. You don't really play Ember very often. I'm gonna play some Ember. Also, I'm going to also play my Ignis. Also by Ignis. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, sorry about that. I just sneeze. Let's do the radiation build. Fun fact, you can get some Kavat colors for 160k credits? Oh wait, really? Hold up. I forgot what I was looking for because I started bopping to the music and then now I'm realizing I don't remember what I was looking for. I think I was looking for a color palette. Yeah, I was looking for Kavat colors. I don't see any. Maybe I already have the colors that they're giving or they're selling for credits. Yeah, you bought it already? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I think I bought it already. Yeah, it was worth checking. Ooh. Never mind. It looked neat from a distance. Okay. I think I'm... I can get Klemos! I won't. But I could. Okay. Sorry about that. I kinda got a little distracted. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Let's do survival. There we go. Okay. Perfect. So we'll be able to get some traces and also run the relics. I wonder if I should have tried running the relic that I did have. I mean, it wasn't radiant, but I mean, it doesn't always need to be exactly radiant. You want me to crack those radiants with you? Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down. Here, I gotta invite you real quick. You're gonna have to hop in real fast. There we go. Are you able to choose relics? If not, then I can restart it. Try to restart it. I think I might need to restart it. Has it prompted you to yet? Okay, yeah. Here, let me cancel that real quick. There we go. Okay, you should have the prompt now. Are we ever gonna be able to get clothes for this mannequin? I think we should. I think we should be able to dress up this mannequin. I think it's a crime that it sits here with only glasses. You remembered you were recording more of your Warframe fashions on Plant Animation. Ember turned out a bit sus because of the lighting, made it look like she had a big crotch. Oh my god, really? Yeah, Ember does have a sense of susness to her naturally, even outside of the lighting, to be fair. Time to share. Yeah, go ahead and send it in the... Unless you're able to link it in chat, go ahead and send it to the game chat in Discord. Did I have any other noggles? don't think so. I think I placed all of them, but I'm gonna double check. So I could always have more. No, I do not have more noggles. What is this? Oh, is this like one of the little repair guys? I can just put them really anywhere? Did you just kind of fly around? I think so. Shared? Fuck yeah. What does he do? Where is he?
Do you feel the next?
Where is he? I placed him and he just disappeared the moment I left the decoration. Excuse me? Where'd he go? My boy. I was gonna name him. Is he a drone that moves? He might be. I'm not sure if he's a drone or not, to be honest. He looks like he would move, but he doesn't exactly look like a drone. So I don't know. I think he does move though. I think that's why he disappeared. I think he reappeared somewhere else and he's moving around. That's why I was trying to look around to see him, but I wasn't seeing him. Maybe it's because I placed him up in the sky.
Have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable.
Oh my god, Ignis, it has been too long.
You found a fissure.
Far, far too long. Look at that radiation. I still want to do more damage with the Ignis. There has to be a way for me to do more damage with the Ignis. I just haven't figured it out yet. What? Why are you eating yourself, sir?
Life support approaching.
Damn. Damn. Oh, I got stuck. Grab that. You know what? I completely forgot I had a drone as a partner, and that, like, sometimes he kind of just does his own thing. Well, not really does his own thing, but, like, sometimes it looks like he goes off and just hard focuses on enemies. And, yeah, my name is next to him. So when I see a little drone flying around, and I see Blue Boke next to the drone name, I'm thinking to myself,
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
why
inside.
is there two of me? And why am I suddenly a drone? Ooh. I don't know know what I picked up, but it looks neat. I don't know what I use it for, but it definitely looks neat. Sometimes drone pals choose violence. For real though. I don't really know what enemy he was hard focusing, but I do notice he was just like on that enemy's ass. And I'm like, okay, I thought you're normally next to me, but okay. That's cool. Ribbit, ribbit, zoo pals. I miss zoo pals. Especially the commercials. The commercials were always very catchy. I wonder if there's a way you can still find zoo pals. Or if they're even still around. I don't know if they would still be around. Sometimes there are these like neat ideas that I feel like companies have that would kind of go off, but then they just don't ever pick up. And normally it's marketing issues that they don't pick up. Unfortunate, but it happens. Eating pals makes eating fun. Don't you want to eat your pals with me, Jimmy? Little Jimmy, don't you want to eat your mother? I made sure her ears tasted nice and tender for you. I don't understand, Jimmy. Why are you crying? I was gonna continue with the bit, but I don't know where else I'm gonna go with it. Like, I could hardly keep myself from laughing when I said, Jim, why are you crying? Spoke, what is that bit? I don't know. Core just mentioned eating pals, and it makes eating fun, so I thought, well, what if a pal cooked up little Jimmy's mom for him? That would be a great horror movie.
This fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting.
Carl, when he had a cannibalism issue before falling in love with Jimmy's mom.
You want to be?
Okay, let's see if I have enough traces to throw on here. I might not, but let's see. I don't think I will. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna run this. I'm gonna see what happens. It isn't irradiate, but I'm actually kind of genuinely curious. Jimmy's mom has got a tender taste. Damn it, why do I start these, like, these bits that are meant to go on longer, but I just run out of ideas as I start them? I hate it. Oh, there's so many things I could do with that, though. Book what? What? It had a flow to it. I mean, at least. It was only a single line, but it sounded like it had a flow to it. Is the fox dead yet? No. No. And even if this fox dies, I still have 8 other foxes waiting for me. Actually, it should say 7, but we multiply. We multiply pretty quickly. There's 7 more foxes in that trench coat. Exactly, there's 7 more of me. And when one falls, another one starts immediately being birthed into the trench coat. Into the way of the 8 foxes. All residing inside of a trench coat, or a trench of coat variety. Ah yes, the trench of coat variety. I love having all of my foxes in a trench of the coat variety. The number of foxes shall be 8, no more, no less. Exactly. Exactly. It will forever only be 8. Even when one fox perishes, another fox is immediately, like, you know, grown back in its place. It's always 8, and it will forever be 8. No matter what. It's just the rules of the universe. I'm pretty sure Jesus once said in Ezekiel 4:20. I don't know if that's an actual passage, but that would be funny. In Ezekiel 4:20, Jesus once said, 8 foxes in trench of coat variety, no more, no less. I just combined all of your guys' messages. Let there be foxes. I can't extend my pinky enough with how many, yes, undoubtedly, I'm giving that statement. The holy trinity of foxes. That's what we need in our lives. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a fuzzy, fluffy creature. Even if that fuzzy, fluffy creature, for some reason I can't say fuzzy anymore, even if that fuzzy creature is a troublemaker, it is still fluffy fuzzy. Therefore, it is good for world. It is good for world. Pretty sure the saying goes, don't bang your mom or someone will bang your hand to a board. Or something like that. I mean, that's also a pretty good passage to live by. To be fair. Pretty valid passage. Are you fucking kidding me? How do you guys think I can do it without falling? I never scan these. I don't know why now I'm suddenly trying to scan them. I think the fact that it was on a cliff made it much more enticing for me to attempt. And I think I'm gonna fall. Wait, nope. Folk has been replaced.
Your hard work is really paying off.
I did not witness Jehovah, but I did see that weird fox in a trench coat. Oh my god. It's gonna be like a whole separate one. Trench coat fox no, that doesn't make sense. Fox coat witness. Fox coat witnesses. Fox coat witnesses indeed. We need the Eldritch Fox Trench Bible. Oh my god. It's such a mouthful. Trenchcoat Bible. Yeah, I think that's what we should call it, is Trenchcoat Bible. So when anybody asks, the moment we even start explaining Eldritch Fox or 8 foxes in a trench coat, they're immediately like, okay, I don't know about this one. See, that's how we weed out the non-believers. If we weird out the non-believers enough, they'll leave us alone. They'll think that it isn't worth it. They'll think that we're just a bunch of weird fanatics. You know what I mean? And they'll just leave us be. They won't even mark us as a cult. Not that we would be a cult, of course. I mean, we're not a cult. But we do take Thursdays off to, Trevor. For Trevor. We take, Thursdays off for Trevor. It's been a while since I've talked about Trevor, so I don't think many of you, I don't know how many of you guys remember Trevor. If any at all. But, yes, we must, take the day off for Trevor. And we aren't weird or fanatical. You don't think anyone would believe that? A cult, you say? I have to do, like, the wind-up laugh for that one particular thing. It fits too well. Someone says Trevor, and I think the death trap from Destiny 0 Hour. Oh, yeah, definitely not that Trevor. No, different Trevor. God, I think the last time I even talked about Trevor was... I want to say I was playing the Eldritch Horror version of Stardew. I want to say that's what I was playing the last time I mentioned Trevor. Unless you count my loading screens, then my loading screens mention Trevor almost every day. You just described normal Stardew? Wait, is normal Stardew Eldritch Horror? Actually? Yeah? You could consider regular Stardew also Eldritch. I wouldn't consider it Eldritch Horror per se, but there are some things I can think of that is in Stardew that is very Eldritch Horror vibes without being Eldritch Horror, if that makes sense. Oh yes, that's what it was called. Thank you, Corey. Yeah, it's Welcome to Elderfield. Yeah, that was the game I was talking about. I completely forgot about the name of the game. That's why I didn't mention it. I just described it because it's basically what it is. It's like Stardew if Stardew just really, really went full Elder Horror. It's pretty good. Right now it's still in early access right now, I'm pretty sure. I don't know when it's gonna come out, like, fully, but I hope it's soon, because definitely want to buy it. It's gonna be a really good game when it comes out. Especially from what I've played of it so far. Really, really good. Did that fix my head? Is my head fixed now? It's okay, Boke, there's no fixing you. Yeah. I think if I was fixable, I would have fixed the said problem already. I don't think it's a problem though. It doesn't need fixing if it's not a problem, right guys? Oh wait, I didn't grab all my reactant. Uh-oh. I didn't grab on my reactant, that's my bad. I got distracted. At least I'm not missing out on anything. Yeah, that was my bad. Man, you're rolling every other reward? You know what? Hopefully, fingers crossed, this is the one. Fingers crossed, Reiji, this is the one. Focus cursed and no one can tell me you're wrong. Blazer's gonna set up that one stand that's like, Boca's cursed. Convince me otherwise. I dare you. You know what? I don't think I fixed my brain, but at least I look cool. Oh, I have no more energy. What? I thought I was picking up energy. God damn, what have I not been picking up? Apparently everything. The honest answer is who wants to be fixed? True. I don't want to lose my sparkle. I don't want to lose my sparkle. Y'all ever looked at a crouch necromech? I have not. You know what it kind of reminds me of? You know, like the little repo guys? It's the same vibe. It kind of reminds me of when the repo guys crouch, how like tiny they look. Okay, Relic is cracked this time. I cracked it this time, that's for sure. Pet tank up. You got that like corn on the cob, but you know. I regret ever saying that. I think he got a corn on his cob. Now that one's a clever one. I mean, if he has specifically 2 corns on his cob, then it do look somewhat like an axe. Uh-oh. This... Okay, that was on me. I'm just gonna accept my death. I don't know why I'm so drawn to that one area. I keep going toward that one area. Only way to know is see if he starts headbanging and screaming random sound. Oh my god, Core. I didn't even think about doing a reference like that. Yeah, he do be bit corn if he do that. He do indeed be bit corn. A bit of a corn. Claptrap dubstep? Oh no. Imagine, like, just imagining Claptrap trying to do, like, dubstep. You know what? I think Claptrash would technically do good dubstep. I should probably stay in here. He dupes it D-boy. Okay, I tried to do the dubstep sounds, but D-boy isn't really doing it. One might even say my joke was a bit corny.
I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bit
Core, any jokes that involve words with C or K should just be forbidden from you. You own a monopoly at this point on these jokes, Core. I hope you know that. You own a monopoly on these jokes. Y'all's got you're here? Yeah, I probably should pull out my Necromech next, honestly. So I'm starting to get my ass handed to me. I'm gonna run off into the cornfield due to how corny Corn's jokes are. Oh my fucking god. There are so many ways you could do puns with like corn and core and corner. There's one that I really want to say, but I'm debating about if it's worth it, because I know how much Core does not like it. Because one thing Core does not like is being compared to a very specific food item that happens to be black and white, just like his model. If you think it's not worth it, it probably is. I know, I'm like kind of dragging it on to see if like Core just tells me go ahead. I think I'm making the sounds a little too high-pitched for dubstep. I don't really do lower pitch. I'm ignoring you? I feel like that's permission. Is he round like an Oreo? Oh, you know what? There's another one that I keep forgetting about that is also a classic, but this one I don't think Core is as disappointed by, even if he's only a little disappointed by it. Which is the Corvette. I may have took a picture of a Corvette and I put Core colors on it, and I called it a Corvette. And I still think it's great. I think I actually still have it in my gallery. What's wrong with Corvette? Well, I think Core is just more of like, oh god, I don't think he minds that one. The other one, I think the only reason why he minds that one is because it's kind of been done to death. it's been done to death. You go 0 to 60 in like 3.5 seconds, just like a Corvette, I think. I don't know, I'm not a car person. Although I do love the occasional racing games. Speaking of racing games, I'm really, really excited for the 14th. The 14th and technically the 15th as well, but also mainly the 14th. Because I will be able to play Forza in early access. Well, I'll be able to play it early. And I'm excited. I thought we were talking about how fast Boke talks. Do I talk really fast? I try not to. I try to slow down how I talk because when I talk too fast, I will very commonly, like, you know, stumble over my words very often. So I try not to. I try to slow down and try to, like, take my time when talking. No, you don't talk too fast? Okay, cool. Yeah, cause I'm like, I try to take my time when talking. I try not to be, like, you know, like, super slow, but... Uh-oh. Okay, what am I even standing on right there? I was just standing on the void. The abyss.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
Raging. Every time I see your swords, my immediate thought is of how almost every time you gave Reaper the swords, it would just get ridiculously large. Like, it would be a gigantic fucking sword, and Reaper would just be running around with the biggest red sword that just stuck into the, you know, into the tile set. Damn! Boy, big stretch. It was like a balloon you tied to a kid so you don't lose him at the store. Basically. I mean, because, like, it's like a bright red sword and it, like, gets so ridiculously massive. I don't know if we even... Are you fucking with me? Damn, I died fast.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Worth it. Worth it. Oh. There's loot over here I was missing. I'm gonna go grab my anything to you. Oh god fucking damn, and I thought the vibration was bad on the other gun with a grimoire. Okay, let me go run around and grab these before I start, like, shooting. relic crack.
Your relic is opened.
Your Warframe disappeared from your bike? Wait. Your bike? Oh, You can use your bike in this mission? I went through several processes there for a moment. Damn. That was nice. God, you love the spaghetti code in this game? The door. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. My wrist kind of feels sore, if I'm being honest with you. And I have a feeling it's because, god damn, the vibrations for the necromech is insane. I thought the grimoire was bad. My wrist feels sore. You live with the vibration off? Yeah, I think after this, round, I'm probably gonna do the same. I think I'm gonna turn off the vibration. Hey, this is... Actually, I already own that one, too. Turn off the vibrations? I will. I'm planning on it. I'm planning on doing it after this round, because I don't want to do it right now. RNG is a cruel mistress. For real. I think actually let's go ahead and dip. So that way we can get all of the traces that we earned, because I'm pretty sure we earned a decent amount of traces. Wait, where is the exit? Is it this way? It is. Okay, it is this way. I can see it. Barely, but I can see it. There we go. Alright. And then, as soon as I get my traces, I'm going to run the 2 that I have, and I think that will probably be our last run. Probably. Most likely. And hopefully, in that last run, We get lucky. We get a Voruna. That would be nice. Coincidentally, when you said barrely, you were looking at a bunch of wine barrels when yes, looks very barrely. Your cellar looks very barrely. Yes. Very barrely. Okay, hold on. Last mission. Yeah, 100. 100. Yeah, it should be enough for one. Okay, we're gonna have to exit this area. I don't remember how to do all that in that area. See what else we got going on too. Let me re-invite you guys. Nice! Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Ooh, rewards. What rewards I got? Ooh, that's pretty good. An adapter.
And we're out.
Okay, I think this mission's gonna time out before we get to it, so let's do conjunction survival, because I think that lasts longer, doesn't it? Yes, by 28 minutes. Okay, 14. We're gonna get that all the way up. Niceness, niceness. Should I throw this on here too? It's not gonna really do much anything, so we're gonna leave it as is. Okay, you guys ready? This one's on Lua too, so maybe we might get lucky and possibly, we might get another Axie. I don't think we will, but it would be nice. It's hopeful wishing. Yes. Hopeful wishing. That makes sense. Look at them bouncing! Oh, now that I have more of them, I see them more often. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I wanted to... Oh, yeah, he is moving. So he is a drone. That's why we didn't see him. It looks like he hangs a lot lower to the ground than I thought he did. Maybe that's why it looked like he disappeared. He probably just, like, went below and blended in with all of this stuff. Because he has the same color scheme. He do indeed. Yes. Oh, yes. Same. Back room. Decorate. There we go. I was gonna put a poster up. You know what I gotta do? I gotta set aside a, like, time for me to just do, like, my backroom stuff.
Pick a card, dreamer. Ooh, the asphyxiation
Pick
of
a
hearts.
card,
Lucky
dreamer.
draw.
We are being observed. The Worm Queen wishes to gloat. Her
The
troops are
Worm
no longer
Queen?
wrong,
Excuse
but she
me?
can
Wait,
will
who's the
them
Worm
out.
Queen? Oh, wait,
Light
never mind.
wishes.
She was
You
just
need them
speaking.
to open a relic, but
Never
are you
mind.
confident
Ignore
you
that question.
withstand
That
their
was
fury?
a silly question. That was a silly question. I know. Yeah, the Grenier Queens. Yeah, the moment that I even asked, it hit me, and I'm like, okay.
The
Like, okay.
Girl Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Nom nom. Oh, wait. I thought that was the way. I thought jumping down was the way. Turns out jumping down is not the way. Jumping down is the opposite way.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactor to overlap. All manner of foreign technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. You're going to need more reactors if you want to open that relic.
Excuse me, what you guys doing over here on the outside of the glass? You're supposed to be inside the glass. See, now this I can tell is glass. Granted, it's broken, but easy. I don't know. Me and Warframe Windows do not get along. I would prefer to deal with doors than deal with Warframe Windows sometimes. At least I can see a door. Sometimes I cannot see these windows. Pretty sure Warframe supports some Linux programs. I guess I wouldn't doubt it. I'm sure Warframe takes a little bit of finicking on Linux, but I mean, I could definitely see Warframe being on Linux just fine. I could see that working. I don't know why when I look back over at your message though I saw ice penguins in the chat, and now I'm wondering why I even saw ice penguins to begin with. I'm sure it has something to do with Skyrim modding. It always comes back to Skyrim modding. I cannot escape it. I thought I escaped it for a while, and then I started modding my mod list.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There is no escaping Skyrim modding. Everything always circles back to it. There's not many things certain in life, but there is one thing certain.
Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path for me.
You're going to mod a Skyrim game at some point. Actually, maybe not. I was gonna say it's a canon event. It really isn't.
A bypass. That will speed my work. Well done.
Hot.
Bypass used.
What happened to the cool weather? I miss the nice cool weather. I miss when we got some snow.
Sentient scouts. If they attack,
I would like some
spiders will soon
snow.
attack.
I think my brain is, I don't know, losing grip on whatever sanity I had left. I don't know when it started. Probably started the moment I had it, but
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
I think this is one of the ones you keep going, fuck! I didn't get it. I'll take Forma. Damn, okay. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for the other one yet. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run some randoms. You have 3 more Radiant? Okay, let's run those 3 more Radiant. So we'll do 3 more rounds, and then, we'll dip. And depending on how I feel when we dip, we might do 1 more round to try to run that very last Voruna relic. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Well, I think they're dead, so that's all that matters.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
I have enough reactant to crack open my relic, and I think we all do. Oh, beautiful. Not as beautiful as my splurge gun, though. I do miss the splurging. Yes. Splurge on your enemies so they think twice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I keep accidentally putting out Ember's fire. I need to stop doing that. Well, isn't this a nice room? It's a nice little room. I don't remember coming across this room before. Can I jump out? Oh, I can jump out the window. Okay, got it. There is no glass there. Thought there was glass there. I thought it was gonna, like, hit the window.
Search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. evil or not.
They're all 15 ducats. I don't have this though. I do not have this though.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void
The
stained enemies.
consequences of your actions. Are you okay? Okay, goodbye! Ricky, are you okay? Ricky, you look like a bundle of items on the ground for a moment. What are you playing as? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, that makes so much more sense now. I'm like, why do you look like a bundle of items on the floor? Okay, never mind. That all makes sense now. Yeah, meatball. Have become bow. Seek refuge of bow.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Oh. Okay, goodbye!
The sentient is onto you. Look out for triggers.
Yeah, I kind of shot at the thing as you told me not to, I think. I do that. I have to test the waters. And the only real way to test waters is, well, try kill. Try murder. If no murder, then not meant murder. If murder, then it did. Simple terms. Simple speak. Ooh. Ooh, shinies. I'll grab the shinies. Thank you very much. Ooh, look at all the loot over here. Somebody's dropping their life savings.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But you know what? It's not no Voruna though. God damn. Here it is. Finally picked it up. Come on. grab this thing. Ooh, it's an amber star too. I do like the amber stars. They are a lot more rare. The cyan stars are nice too, though. Hmm. 1D, welcome on in. How you be? It has been a hot minute. How you be? You missed it. We did some Warframe giveaways earlier.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence.
I think I do remember hearing about that. Okay, what we got? Come on. Nope. Nope. Good thing you didn't play Warframe? True. True. How you be, by the way, Wendy? I hope things have been going good. It has been a hot minute. Okay. This is the last one, right, Reiji? Ayatin is literally Orican brain adorized. Oh my god, really? So they just put their brain inside of like a, well, not put their brain inside of a jewel, but it's like their brain like just jewel. Your void traces. If we could just get it, you know? Brain turn into Ayatin, literally. And Ayatin makes Endo. Well, I guess Endo makes sense now. I didn't really realize it was, you know, Orican brain, basically. Or once was Orican brain. Obviously, it's not no more. It's a little bit different now. You've been worse? That doesn't sound good. I hope things get better if that's the case. I hope you hit a good spot. Yeah, it is. That is... I guess it makes sense now, though. Why, like, it's so valuable. And why it's kind of rare. Because before, it was kind of like... I just was like, okay, I accept that in this world, it's just rare. I never really questioned, well, why is it rare? And, well, shit, that definitely makes sense. Also makes sense why it functions the way it does. It's not an ordinary rock, is it?
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I like this room. Keep accidentally extinguishing my flames.
Your relic is opened.
Endo is Orican knowledge. It is implied that when creating Proteo Bolus warned certain time manipulation would piss off Golden Lords, insisted and paid for it. You're finally done editing? Shit. We're gonna have a new core video soon. We're gonna have a new core video very soon. So what, now you just gotta render it out and upload it, right, Core? Or do you still have small stuff to tweak in it before rendering it out? I was gonna yell death by snowsuit, but that don't really make sense. Especially since he got lit on fire. Poor guy. Big rips. God damn, it's warm in my room right now. Okay, fingers crossed. Proteo's skill 1 is so silly. Wait, why is it silly? What's her skill? I have yet to play Protea. I still need to farm Protea. Protea Prime has been one on my radar for a little bit now. Look around here. Okay, I'm coming. Is it just all of this? She just summons spaghetti noodles? Ethereal spaghetti noodles? God, that makes me hungry though. Oh, spaghetti sounds so good. Oh, so does ramen. Ramen also sounds good. Yeah, this is pretty silly. Yeah, you know, I see what you mean. It is pretty silly. It's just ethereal spaghetti noodles. But if you hold, it makes shield generators. Oh, I'm assuming that's these little guys that I just picked up. Yeah, about to render it out right now. Then you'll upload it while you're asleep. Smart. Smart. V6? Well, what about a V14 game? Even though we don't get really V14s here, I don't think. I mean, I already have Wisp, but still pretty good. Although, what the fuck, Warframe? What the fuck, Warframe? Well, it looks like you're farming some relics for Mesa when it happens. Yeah, today was not our day. Today was not our day, guys. Well, actually it was our day, but it also wasn't our day. We got Voruna relics. We just didn't get anything Voruna related, and on top of that, Reiji didn't get any Mesa parts out of the relics. So I got no Mesa. So, unlucky, but you know what? I'll take luck where we had luck. We at least had luck getting the Voruna relics. I will say that was pretty lucky. We got like 2 in 1 round. And then we got like another one before that. So, I mean, we had luck, just not exactly in popping relics. Maybe tomorrow we'll have better luck though. Because I will be live with Warframe tomorrow. We'll be doing Warframe. And then I think I was also thinking about doing art tomorrow as well. Look at you guys. Okay, let's see if I can try an emote this time. Every time I've tried my emotes, they don't work. Oh, there we go. Oh, play one emote! Zelly, was that your roundabout way of earlier of saying, hey guys, emote because it's a thing? Oh, you'll be at work? Fuck. Hopefully I'll still be alive when you get off of work. If you feel like playing Warframe off of work. Okay, well, I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. I think we had a very successful stream. You guys got some plat giveaways going on. And, you know what? I also got some plat. I was not expecting that. You get off around 12 a.m. That depends on the time zone. I'm pretty sure different time zones. I think you're in the future. I think you're in the future. So, Eastern? 12 a.m. Eastern. I think I'll still be live. I think I'll probably be ending around that time. But I might still be live. I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow. Tell me the lottery numbers, future man. Future man, I demand to know lottery numbers. Give me the funny numbers, please, lottery man. Lottery man. Oh, dear lottery man. May I please know the future numbers, lottery man? I kind of mixed that up. I meant future man and I said lottery man, but you know what? Yeah, tell me the future, lottery man. Yeah. Yeah, do that for me, lottery man. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow, and I will also be live Friday. Friday we do have, what was it? No, I Am Not Human. Next Friday after that we have Elden Ring for 6 hours. That's gonna be a long 6 hours. I deserve that. No Boke. Only Ember. You guys only get Ember Prime. And are behind at that. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Make sure you guys get good rest, get good food, all that good shit. And, I could have sworn that there was something else. But I can't remember. So, if I remember it, I will mention it in the Discord. If you guys want the Discord link, do !Discord. Actually, it'll pop up when I end. So if you wait, you'll actually see all the links. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye!